See you in game, Commanders. Beyond All Reason fans, welcome to King of the Hill by AllReasonNoLogic. Experience 2 or more teams facing off in epic scale warfare, where the Horde gang up on the Kings of the Hill. Kings start off with an economic bonus. They do their best to defend an onslaught after a no-rush timer expires. Test out your micro and defend against multiple players in variations of this game mode. Or be part of the masses. Team up with your allies to topple the throne in a glorious victory. AllReasonNoLogic, hosting King of the Hill lobbies, most Sundays. Join our Discord to be part of the action. See you in game, Commanders. Beyond All Reason fans, welcome to King of the Hill by AllReasonNoLogic. Experience 2 or more teams facing off in epic scale warfare, where the Horde gang up on the Kings of the Hill. Kings start off with an economic bonus. They do their best to defend an onslaught after a no-rush timer expires. Test out your micro and defend against multiple players in variations of this game mode. Or be part of the masses. Team up with your allies to topple the throne in a glorious victory. AllReasonNoLogic, hosting King of the Hill lobbies, most Sundays. Join our Discord to be part of the action. See you in game, Commanders. Beyond All Reason fans, welcome to King of the Hill by AllReasonNoLogic. Experience 2 or more teams facing off in epic scale warfare, where the Horde gang up on the Kings of the Hill. Kings start off with an economic bonus. They do their best to defend an onslaught after a no-rush timer expires. Test out your micro and defend against multiple players in variations of this game mode. Or be part of the masses. Team up with your allies to topple the throne in a glorious victory. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 。 AllReasonNoLogic, hosting King of the Hill lobbies, most Sundays. Join our Discord to be part of the action. See you in game, Commanders. Beyond All Reason fans, welcome to King of the Hill by AllReasonNoLogic. Experience 2 or more teams facing off in epic scale warfare, where the Horde gang up on the Kings of the Hill. Kings start off with an economic bonus. They do their best to defend an onslaught after a no-rush timer expires. Test out your micro and defend against multiple players in variations of this game mode. Or be part of the masses. Team up with your allies to topple the throne in a glorious victory. AllReasonNoLogic, hosting King of the Hill lobbies, most Sundays. Join our Discord to be part of the action. See you in game, Commanders. Beyond All Reason fans, welcome to King of the Hill by All Reason.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another King of the Hill stream right here on the AllReasonNoLogic channels. I'm Twig, joined as always by the ever steady Tank Tom, who's been quietly climbing the match rating skill ladder in our Wednesday road to OS 25 games. And today we've also got the special guest, our moderator, dropping in for the Chaos Black Death with us for the ride. As always, format is simple, savage, and absolutely epic. A handful of players start on top of the hills with a resource bonus, and a few extra rules for limitations, including no rushed. Well, how many of you are jumping in the game? 27 already. We might have to change up the map. Yeah. No rush 10 minutes. No structures that can hit enemy eco. We turn air off also. Let's focus on getting this first one started. Let's jump straight into Throne, I reckon.
The Throne? We've got 30.
Okay, we'll move a couple of these newer players in Team 2 back up to Team 1.
So everyone that's got a bonus was the first ones that were down there.
Yeah, no worries. All right, we'll leave those. That's we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is what we can have down there.
I will let you shuffle people.
The team's been locked. There we go, it's just a bit lagged. That's all it is. Which server are we on actually tonight?
Because we spun our own one up. I think this is Oz.
Hopefully it's a fast one. I think we can put a bonus onto Small and Bubblegum. I'll shortly drop the rules for Throne. With Throne, the main difference is we just don't allow the Arbiters and Ambassadors, because they can shoot up and over the hills way too easy. Now, I do know Chronographer was playing with Throne to make it possible to have lava and separation between the first and third tier with lava, but I'm a little bit nervous to apply that without testing it first.
Okay, that should be all the bits and pieces.
And there's the rules.
Looks like I've got a few too many in the Kings now.
Oh, we do have P-Tac there. This is actually looking like a very overpowered Kings based on last
You've got
week.
a lot of people around the outside. We're probably going to be running out of metal spots for everyone to do much.
Do we go straight to Raptors? This one will be messy. How about we just drop the bonus for the Kings down to 40 and we'll start moving some people out.
You need enough bonus to hold them off. You're going to struggle to fight down the hills at the moment.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll keep it as it is then. We got 8 there.
Because the other thing is the kings won't have the metal to be able to get ramping properly either, because we're going to be sharing a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Alright, P-Tax up there as a king. He wants to be a king, so that's one of us needs to jump out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'll let you bump people.
Might just put some guy down. Change team. Team 1. Oh, people are just jumping up.
Yeah, it keeps getting bigger the longer we leave it too. It's 40 now.
I mean, there's 8. We can just have a communism up the top. Let's just get this one started. All right, those tuning in, this is King of the Hill. There's a 10-minute no rush in which kings get a bonus in eco. Everyone ecos up, and then all hell breaks loose at 10 minutes.
Okay, IDs.
Oh no. Already first game.
There's a few duplicate IDs.
Jared Foster in the YouTube. You certainly can have a go as king. I wouldn't recommend not using metal extractors though. But yeah, look, if you want to try it, go for it. Jump in there. Just make sure you join team 2 at the end of the game, so you're right up there ready for the next game.
Nah, people aren't ready again.
It's Jeebus.
You in-game Black Death. You are your mod.
No,
Yeah, he's
with
real.
a spec.
Yeah, feel free to spec anyone that doesn't ready up. I think we're ready to go.
No,
I was letting you guys roll with it, and Batak there was moving some people around with his moderation powers. I thought I'd let you guys take care of it.
I think there's just a little bit of a lag.
oh,
on
there's
this
a
server.
lot of 17s. That's what's going on.
There's 2 1s as well.
Fix the one.
Oh, okay. Does it not refresh? That's
No, you have to redo it each time.
Oh.
So we're just going through the logistical fun of
Too many players.
yeah.
Right. Been clever enough to figure out how to open this, but not clever enough how to close it and open it again.
If you just put the command back in again, it'll just dump another one in the chat for you.
All right, it's a dump. I see now. Yeah, it's not instant.
Let's missing another one. I just have to scroll down to actually see him again. 19s.
For those looking at the screen, you see there how 2 players have the same IDs. You got 19s, you got 17s. There's also a 17 down the bottom of that list as well. Bubblegum might need one. I'll do a different ID for them.
Yeah, I think Batak's been going through some already. I'm still seeing 2 1s. There's 2 19s. Oh, sorry. No, I know what it... I didn't realize what I was doing.
Got it.
Yeah,
Got the last one.
I didn't realize it was dumping a fresh lot of text below the current. I thought
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to scroll down.
I didn't realize that. I thought it'd replace it. I was like, why isn't it changing?
No, it gets fun when the lists get real big. Trying to work out
Yes.
which ones they are. At least they tend to group together, which is nice. I do appreciate that.
An initial shout out this evening. Thank you again to the bar moderation team for assisting again this evening. We've got Nightmare, Flux, and Patak joining us. Yeah, I try to make the rules into a command for you, Twig, but there's too many characters.
That'd be handy. One day I'll actually find the time to set all this up properly and make it actually a little bit professional. We'll all be old and senior by then, though. And we've forgotten to do the... We might just stop. Got to remember to put the draft score.
Just fix that.
That's going to take too long for 30-something players, unfortunately.
Why is it 50 versus 8? Meow, did you not
Please
see
choose your
when you
starting
joined the game what
location.
this is about?
Yeah, for anyone who's jumping in that doesn't have any idea, it'll be a very different experience to the typical bar game.
As we know in life, people will go through everything and not read a single thing.
Yeah, the instructions are for when you get stuck and it's not working anymore, right?
That's right. Can you make a vanguard? No.
You can make vanguards. You can't make arbiters and...
Vanguards are the T3 units. So any of the T3 ones are fair game, because if you've made it that far, then you deserve to get to use them. But the T2 artillery that can shoot up over the walls.
Zinda on Twitch. Damn, I was too late to join. There'll be a few games tonight, so if you want to join the queue and the Discord, please, by all means. Attack nukers, for God's sake.
No structures.
What a life.
Oh,
What a
that's
life.
right. They're all dropping in, aren't they?
Yeah, we'll fix that for the next game.
Yes.
Is it saved as your defaults? Maybe they're on overwrite.
No, it's not. And because having lots of people in the lobbies, it tends not to be overly happy when you do the presets, because it tries to dump everything at once. I haven't been using those as often.
Tom, you streaming directly yourself tonight?
No,
No.
just me for both.
Okay.
So it'll largely be Twig's perspective for things. Are they looking relatively close to getting ready, or have we still got a whole bunch of people to place?
All the mice flying around looks like little mosquitoes floating around the map.
All right. Hopefully they're done. Is everyone placed? Black Death?
I think so. I'm seeing orange down the board.
There we go. We've got a false start. That happened.
Battle started.
EMP missiles allowed.
No structures for the. I have not done anything with my my commander.
What you doing, Twig?
I think I'm going to get involved in some communism this game.
I'm using a different headset this evening, and the audio level's all over the shop.
Good thing about being on the king side is it's much easier to share units and resources because you can actually select the names. On these big games, it's almost impossible.
Yeah, when you've only got a list
codes.
of 8, it's much easier to do.
Same Twig.
Thank you. Nice and big for your eyes.
It's coming, Chronographer, on YouTube. Takes a while for YouTube to catch up.
And
There we go.
Chrono, I probably should have got the lava version of this map going, but I haven't tested it myself.
All right. So what teams are people on? Twig is a king.
Doing our best to feed Cookie Destroyer with as much wind because his is quite low. Oh, it was quite low, not anymore.
Battle paused.
Oh.
Battle started.
That sounds like people breaking the rules. I might just post them again.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? Oh, it's a landmine. Who's put those mines there? Is that allowed?
If they've got stuff kind of at the ramps, we're not too concerned, but ideally not traversing up them.
We've got mines on a ramp.
Look, I'm not too concerned by some mines on a ramp. They're allowed to defend the ramps, but just not kind of traverse up them.
Is there friendly fire with mines?
Yes, I believe there would be.
That's going to get frustrating for these peeps who want to push up there.
Yeah, when things detonate, they do damage to anything around them.
Yep. So it should be an interesting map. From me looking over the entire map, we got several players in the ocean, water, as well as on land.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Oh, a com bomb already. So remembering this map historic last time I joined, the water players were not that contributive to the game, so hopefully we see some different outcomes this game.
I'd love to see hovers come out of them early game. If they must stay in the water.
Enemy
I can neither confirm or deny that you
destroyed.
might get your wish tonight, Twig. Just looking at the ocean players, just seeing what they're doing.
You've
Okay,
received
at least
new
they're not all
units.
ecoing, so that's good compared to previous times this map has been played with AllReasonNoLogic.
An allied commander self-destructed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Interesting. We're at the 4-minute mark, 6 minutes to go. Hope Stream Elements is working.
Seems to be.
Enemy
I swear
commander
I had some people tell me they
destroyed.
followed AllReasonNoLogic earlier, but it's not showing up. Unless they lied to me. Well,
Enemy
yes, the
commander
bot's working because
destroyed.
it spoke in the chat when it started, so...
This is
Maybe they followed YouTube.
amazing how many units are being detonated in the background. People are not reading those rules.
Yeah, it's the mines. Brah. Yeah, we've got some attack grounds going on. People are not liking these mines on the peasants team. Frosty. Yeah, I think is Frosty the one making the mines? I think he is. They are, pardon me.
You've received new units.
Less than
Enemy
5 minutes to
commander
go.
destroyed.
It's hard to tell who owns the mines.
That's a good
Colour.
idea not to build on the edge of these here because all the
Enemy
spiders come
commander
up and over these
destroyed.
hills.
Yep. Oh, I forgot about that. How do I... Yeah, that'll do. Oops. Yes, I sent that to spectators. Leorsi on Twitch, seaplanes forbidden, all aircraft turned off for these games.
Yes, they are. Or at least they should be.
Yes, because trying to force people to fight in such an interesting scenario for land and air would be quite unfair.
Don't forget those
Enemy
towers,
commander destroyed.
Mr. Tank Tom.
Yeah, I've got to get everything else up first.
Yeah, I want
Enemy
beamers. I
commander
love
destroyed.
beamers. Love me a beamer.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Don't forget your raiders. And your sneaky Pete's or your Castros.
Two and a half minutes remain on the no rush timer.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, massive energy stall. Massive.
Low power.
Look at my highlighting right now. So much crap on the UI, I can't tell what's what. Because the play name's so high, it's pushing the name up into the top corner over the team income. So it's struggling to see who's got what.
Yeah, I don't even try in these big games.
Oh, the bar next to the peasants one looks like some sort of
Enemy
genetic
commander
sequence. It's nuts.
destroyed.
Can we get up some advanced solars before the 10-minute no rush because I have run out of energy.
Here, take
You've received new units.
That's handy. That'll do it. Okay, let's get some spam happening.
As I look around the map, I see some furious unit building occurring right now as we are 20 seconds away from no rush expiry. I'd be curious to see what the ocean players do. No rush has expired.
Let's go see what we can see.
And I see only one player is moving units up at this stage from the peasants. Interesting.
It is a good idea to attack very quickly.
As I look around the map, not many players are in a position to push units, which is a bit of a shame.
Oh, look at this. We're going to get damage.
If you get
T2
him.
unit detected.
Just some ticks.
Oh my.
On that scuttle dead, because that will do big damage.
Warning. Mines were
they're trying
detected.
to. Oh, who's going to outwin? Oh, you're going to destroy that before he gets that tower up. Yep. Oh, there we go. And
Enemy commander destroyed.
interesting choice with those. Oh wow, that was just an annihilation.
Been so long
wow,
since
I
I've
have
had a good fiend
look.
push.
Well, that was some rascal light assault vehicles going up against sumo armored assault bots, and the sumos did very well in that encounter. Oops, pardon me.
Alright, what do I need? I need to get some conversion happening.
Yeah, we do.
And what these water players are going, I'm seeing a lot of not much out of them. Quite disappointing to see. They do have some eco, but I don't know if they're trying to feed that into the other peasants, but...
I'm seeing some very grouped up EQs over here.
Oh, we've got some action in the top right corner of the map. Who's that? Cookie Destroyer. Interesting choice of defense there, Cookie. Is the Persecutor pop-up artillery alright for defensive structure?
As long as it can't hit the bases, then it's all good.
Yeah.
He's covering his ramp with it. He's got 5 of them.
Yeah. That'll be alright. If he's defending his ramp, then that's fair game.
Totally fine.
See, Cookie's going for... What are they? Tick rushes. And he's running into Sheldon mobile mortars and
As
being
expected.
countered by more ticks. Yes, the Sheldon has quite high DPS. What's going on around the map?
Enemy commander
Ooh.
destroyed.
I need to get some units that I can use.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Alright. I think we're relatively safe for a little bit. I'm going to help
Enemy
this guy
commander
get this
destroyed.
fusion back up. Bubblegum. Reclaim my way into some sort of eco. Actually, one fusion, one conversion. I might be able to just go T2 off of that. Now, do I want to go arm or core? I think I'm going to go arm. I think I'm going to go arm.
I want res boy.
You did turn the nukes off, didn't you, Tom?
Yes, I did.
Let's get a bit sneaky with some spiders. Alright, we're still safe. We're still safe over here. We are. Get these resbots doing their thing.
What is
Enemy
down here?
commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Damn, that sucked.
Oh, we've got to push down there. Karganeths from Patak.
There's quite a few Kargis.
Yes, it
Quite a
is.
few indeed.
It's got 10 of them at least, and more on the way. Lower side of the map is in a bit of strife.
Yeah, there's a lot of thugs.
Oh, green in Flosso. It's just losing his economy. Just some guy as well has lost his base.
I reckon that 45% bonus was plenty. Plenty.
We didn't really get hit early, is the thing.
No, you didn't. J
Enemy
Frost,
commander
commander is
destroyed.
out.
You're overflowing
As
metal.
a bit difficult to tell what players what with some of these colours overlapping.
It does get a bit like that, doesn't it?
There's like two greens, and if they're different shades, it's hard to tell with the human eye. Those Karganeths are making light work of the units on
Warning,
the south side of
mines
the
were
map.
detected. Enemy
As
commander destroyed.
some tier 2 has been fostered to meet them, but they're not holding up very well at all against these Karganeths.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Alright, that's enough to push with now. You're going pretty well over on that side, Tom, I see.
Yep, we are okay over here.
And this looks like a commander.
Enemy commander
That is
destroyed.
a commander, or it was a commander. Sneaky, sneaky.
The Patakas pulled the Karganeths out on the lower side of the map, and I did miss if they hit a wall. Because now they're going for the right side of the map, and two of them are already there making light work of all of the bases there.
Loving the mammoth support. Like we can
I hear
almost
mammoths.
flight command this with those mammoths happening. And we can reclaim at the same time.
Oh, there's no build power down here. That's what's going on.
Oh, green on the right side map was trying to go for tier 3, but I don't think they're going to get
Oh,
that
that's
chance.
a lot of hours. Yikes.
Oh,
The
that's
Kargis are down
long.
here. I've done it the hard way. Just do it like PTAC, come through with T3 instead of this measly T2 crap.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Alright, let's get something a little bit faster. The cleanup crew.
Our water players seem to be taking this like a Sunday lunch, because some of them are not doing much.
Yeah, that's a challenge of being out in the water. You tend to not do a whole lot. You kind of end up out there building economies, and then you never really get around to spending them.
T3 unit detected.
But even some naval support would do the peasants a lot of good right now, but I don't think it's going to happen. As Batar continues his trek around the map, still moving up from the right side, it's clear now to the upper right corner. Oh, and we got push out now from Cookie and Wanera, all pushing out.
No, I didn't even realise we got Wanera out here. Oh, yep, there he is.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Very seasoned player at King of the Hill.
Enemy commander
Wanera
destroyed.
pushing out with this commander. Only a few tier 2s and a lot of ticks.
Winnier is the reason that I've gone, like I've swung down rather than
Enemy
up,
commander destroyed.
because he was up that side and I didn't need to worry about it.
Alright, where did I store all of these?
Oh, you're a king. That's why I didn't see you.
Enemy
Derp.
commander destroyed.
Oh, you've been trying to work out where I
Overflowing
am.
metal.
Yes, I was. I told you it's hard, right?
Let's get some platypus
Enemy
going, because they're
commander
going to...
destroyed.
That's not platypus, that is.
I see lots of pretty lines of colour coming out from the kings.
I'm thinking a hover lab is needed.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander
Who's going to get there
destroyed.
first? Ticks or sprinters?
Enemy commander destroyed.
There goes all my units. Totally worth it.
You would be so useless.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay. Charge.
Okay,
Look,
what have we got in
that's
terms
base.
of...
Cookie's pop-up artillery hit some windmills.
It's allowed to as long as it can't reach max. Because if you choose to build eco, is this? Oh, that's our stuff, is it? It is. Oh, that's funny.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Never used this capture command before.
Which one's vacuum? Vacuum's one on the water who
Enemy
hasn't actually
flagship
done anything all game.
detected.
Except build. Interesting. Interesting. Twig setting out the platypus.
I'm surprised he's not using ducks.
Yeah, they're too slow. Great unit though.
You
now.
tell us ducks are fantastic.
Fantastic.
Ducks are
Ducks are-
terrible.
Fantastic at doing what they need to do.
Oh,
Enemy
Batark's
commander
mixed it up and putting some
destroyed.
demon flamethrower mix with his cargo now.
What we need is some
You-
T3. Yeah, maybe I'll just go
Aw,
straight
you
to
realized
T3.
I was stealing your stuff. We need to get out into the water, don't we?
You do. The kings nearly have all the land area clear. Oh, and Twig is working his way out into the ocean now with platypus amphibious bots. Running into minor static defense and maybe a few light warships, but nothing much.
Oh, we
Cheating
can
high
see
grade
everything
Bugatti.
now.
I think you might need to clarify that next game, Twig, because I think the range of the artillery upsets some people. Only if it hits your base. Yeah, the range of the arty almost reached that, so
Yeah, it's very clear. Defensive structures are allowed if you can offensively hit starting positions. That is not allowed. So if someone decides to go and build a base closer to where you start at the start of the game, that's their choice and their demise.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, I have a D3 lab, I should probably use it.
You see some T1 down the bottom. I don't think they're going to hold it soon. Twig and Cookie's now sent out lunkhead heavy hover tanks to deal with the ocean players. They shouldn't find much resistance because only now I'm seeing some of them are starting to build bigger warships, but
T3
they just
unit is
don't have
ready.
the build power.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Some of these water players have static defense, but didn't do the team on the land much good.
Enemy
Let's see if
commander
this can
destroyed.
take on these
Enemy
devastators.
commander destroyed.
Those devastators multi-weapon platforms actually made short work of the lunkheads.
Oh, right against these platypus too.
Oh, it took out a lunkhead in about 2-3 shots.
I mean, I think this is going to win. What? Old mate Cookie's got going on there. It's an entire armada.
Might be better off bunching them up because these devastators are actually making short work of the lunkheads. Just feeding them in at the moment. But the backside of that guy's base is wide open.
Definitely don't need any more ticks.
Looking what's happening on the other side of the map.
Commander
Because
destroyed.
Orc is sending in those cataphracts heavy laser hover tanks now.
We've got a little bastion
Titan
down here,
detected.
nicely done by these players, holding out against this many kings.
Yeah, they have, but I'm not sure how. I think they just managed to hit the player enough, but there really isn't much there. Well, they've recovered a few units. They've recovered a Karganeth, but
Alright, let's see if any of these chicks can make the line.
I
Enemy
don't think they're
commander
going to
destroyed.
hold out for long with everything coming their way.
Yeah,
No, with that Hydra in the corner, I think they can do a lot of damage.
Can we get in? This is what I want.
He's power starved though.
This is what I want.
Oh, and there's friendly fire happening.
Get in there. Yes.
There's no room. It's
Yes.
no room.
Got it.
Why'd this
The power
spawn?
of the tick.
That is a hell of a cannon, that. Hacker. Didn't one of our
Enemy
moderators
commander
just
destroyed.
decide to surprise?
Enemy commander destroyed.
You should be making nothing but ducks.
Oh, it's wait, what is that? It's not one Hydra, it's many Hydra.
Oh,
Ah, I see.
that's what's happened. One of those things.
Enemy commander
Yeah,
destroyed.
and just look at it.
Well, let's just see if we can beat them just by being able to swim faster than the boat can turn around. Its turrets around.
Yeah, you have got units next to it. 36, 35, but yeah.
Those flamethrower ships have great DPS. And with the lunkhead on the other side of it, it's going to dish quite a
600
lot of
DPS,
damage pretty
that's-
fast.
Nah, it's definitely all my T1 hovercraft that's doing the damage.
Oh. And the hero fire ship, the Brimstone, has just taken out that Hydra.
Alright,
all
let's
of
see if these platypus can do anything.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Spread
map
it
is
out
so
so we don't lose too many all at once.
This map is so unbalanced. Well, sort of the point.
We didn't get hit at the start, which is why we could roll around.
Do you remember last week?
It-
We'll fix this one up next week. It's probably not fair having that many
An
high
allied
OS
commander
players in the middle
has
at the
died.
top. We only had probably one weak point at the 10-minute mark.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah, it does get kind of challenging because when you've got this many players, just the balance of metal and who's got metal available to spend gets a bit lopsided.
At the end of the day, it just
Enemy
does come down to whether you let the
destroyed.
kings run amok or whether you let the peasants run amok. If the
Yeah.
peasants keep the kings contained, the kings lose. If the kings keep the peasants contained and push in, the kings win.
Yeah, whoever gets
That's-
that first decisive push tends
Yeah.
to win the game.
It's been like that basically for most of the time. The kings if the kings have a really hard time pushing out, then they really don't do super well.
Oh God, who's one of them's
Oh.
taking the piss now?
I'm at unit cap. That's what's
Enemy
going on.
commander destroyed.
The Hydra has gone through mitosis and has now become 10 Hydra. I think they're trying to show us what could have happened if the Ocean players had stepped up a bit.
If you do play Ocean, one of the things that is definitely worth doing is supporting some of your frontline players with some eco. Your tidal generators are producing 20 per, so if you can take some of the load off of the guys on land by handing out tidal generators, you'll find that they do super well. On top of that, you can also if you get hover support, even if it's just the really cheap hovers, so then the front line doesn't have to worry about essentially tick support or rover support, and just run them in front of things. You would be surprised how much that can do, because the sea stuff is very hard. There's no mechs in the sea, so you're not going to have much by 10 minutes.
Destroyed.
But if you
Enemy
utilize the
commander
space to
destroyed.
support everyone else, you can end up boosting someone's eco absolutely crazily.
This over yet? One left.
It definitely is, but we're just cleaning up the last of them.
Oh, we had
There is only the one com
there he
left
is.
for the team.
Oh, there's the commander. I found it.
Yep, in the bottom right hand corner is the
An allied
last com.
commander has died.
Oh, I
Enemy commander
I think the last com died.
Oh, it's suicide.
But he has made a little island.
Battle ended.
Nicely played, Kings. I mean, a little bit unfair that game.
That's a hole and a half.
Let's get this over to Raptor Crater. Right, you made it, by the way.
I did make it.
Little late, better late than never.
A little late, but I made it. And I noticed that I'm not the only one that forgets to change scenes.
What's being voted for? I can't read it behind the menu.
I'm struggling to see it too.
Resign.
Resign. Oh, it's the resign from the previous game.
Let's go EV. That disappears.
I think it's stuck there for the
Yeah.
time being.
Yeah.
It's
Glitch.
stuck on the UI. Zinda Z in Twitch asks, "What are custom widgets?"
Okay, so the game allows you to essentially insert, at least to my understanding, a bit of extra code that gives you extra control of things. So, for example, we've put a custom widget in which lets us put our logo underneath players who join our Discord and active members in win tournaments, all that sort of thing. Other people, I've seen some pretty amazing ones where they've got a widget which just causes ticks to stay circling around artillery units, so that then the artillery unit has spam that will stay with it the whole time. And then I think that there are also quite a lot of other interesting ones that we haven't explored.
Yeah, I did see them really like. It's a reason that they disable widgets in so many competitive games. Like one where you had vanguards and they had ticks guarding them, but like a rotating distance around them, so that anything that was fight commanding vanguards would go for the ticks instead. Perfectly space out a bit around them. Yeah, you can get some really cool widgets, but some are definitely suited for verse AI or friendly games, not for the ranked games like those ones. Okay, King of the Hill has jumped over to Raptor Crater, and what we will do is try and rotate out the kings.
Liorki in Twitch says there's also a widget for Raptor games to draw pre-made lines for organization.
Okay, time moving.
Oh, that's nice.
We'll move all the people that have the bonus up to team 1 without removing the bonus first, just so that we don't lose track of them, and then let 9 new kings.
Uzi reminds disable the spawn order.
Yes, that's already been done.
Good point.
Yeah, that was already done.
Well pointed, Uzi. The guys are on that.
Was Kazork? Yeah, Kazork does have a bonus, so I'm going to change them into team 1.
Anyone with a 46 is new.
Okay, that's a good way to do it. Smart. Now he's thinking. So I'll be removing this weird guy tank time. 9 kings for this one. And we'll be giving him a 45% bonus, so we can leave it 46 depending on the OS. We asked for a minimum 3 chef. Minimum, what do you reckon, 5 OS? We'll just say minimum 3 chef for right now. And while Tom's finishing sorting that out, I'm just going to post the Raptor rules. This one's a little bit more simple. There's no weird bans on any units. It's just simply no rush and no structures.
That's right, everyone. Absolutely no structures of any kind whatsoever.
No structures that can hit the starting maxes.
No. We're going to go with what you originally said. No structures. So that means it's going to be com action this time around. That plus 45 bonus isn't going to help the kings at all.
Pretty sure I saw a game yesterday that we took part of, hosted by Nightmare, where it was Evo comms, and everyone ecoed and everything, built units, except for one player that realized, hang on, we got Evo comms on, let's just res comms, and they're the most powerful units.
Yeah, that was absolutely busted, and a good time too. Three teams.
For more people, I believe.
We'll let them do their thing. It's definitely only going to be 2 teams, but maybe
Yeah, it's 2 teams, but they need the 3 in the game so that it allows them to add the more players, I believe.
Yeah.
Ah, fair enough.
There's server lag, so he's just going to move. Let's actually ask Nightmare this.
Nightmare's right here with us.
Okay, he can hear everything I say.
Yep.
If we need to move to EU after this one, we will do just that. Need 3 more kings, minimum.
That's not what I wanted.
Might even bump up the bonus on the kings depending on who jumps in. Thank you to Took My Love who just jumped in there. I'll add your bonus.
Oop, and he jumped out again.
Man. Now I gotta go find him in that list. Thanks, Malix.
Okay, cool.
And what's one more? There's some definite server lag. We might have to do a restart on the lobby. Yeah, that's just nightmare. Let's just call it. So we jump across. If you want to start another lobby, I'll end this one. And we will jump on across. Oh, did we change the player limit of the other one beforehand? Back down to the 8.
Yeah, there we go. He died.
Okay, let's just leave it to Nightmare to set up to start with, so that this one doesn't lag. Let's just check that the air's off. Yep. And fair spawn mode.
Yeah, it looks like that should be pretty much all the bits. Let me grab Raptor one. The welcome message.
And we ask that we get 9 fresh kings down in team 2. And did that crash for you guys?
Yes, it did.
Nightmare, let's just lock it until we've got it set up.
Always are pushing things about as far as they can reasonably go.
Yeah, Tom, if you can quickly jump in, we'll just use you to help set it up, and then lock the lobby. You're in here. Let's lock.
That's interesting, Chrono, that the circle guard might become the default guard command.
That's kind of awesome.
Yeah, it's kind of wild what you can set up with some of the custom widgets. a lot of the bits that get included into things, like I know, what is it? Is it the quotas where you can have like 5 res bots at any given time? When if you lose one, it'll slot one into the build queue for the next unit. Things like that, I believe, started as widgets originally.
I can just see that you're going to have catapults and vanguards and anything long range with guard commands with ticks, and then another lab will have ticks just running on normal spam.
Look at that. I
See.
want to get a couple of ticks just guarding my mexes for the early game.
Juno is going to become a very important unit.
I believe that should be off.
Let's just wait, and we'll open it up in a second once Nightmare gives us the all clear. I mean, he'll just unlock it. And then we'll get 9 new kings. There we go. Have you ever seen a server fill up this fast? I can't count that quickly.
The game counts for you, Twig. You don't need to do it. Do the maths.
Do the reading. So 9 kings to team 2, where the only rules are no rush 10-minute timer and no structures that can attack that enemy eco.
And I got a couple on there. I'll come back here and start adding bonuses as long as it doesn't bounce around too much. What do we want our bonus to be with this group? The 45 still? Or do you want to bump it up to 50s?
Yeah, we'll see how we go. Probably up to 50s. Let's just see what we join in, like that 42 OS. Yeah, go 50s for now. We can always change it.
To answer one of the questions in chat, yes, if you see the Twig logo on the menu screen or the Praedyth logo on the menu screen in the bottom left corner, that's because that's the person whose perspective you're looking at.
Man, my name's not as high on the list as it used to be. I should probably start playing ranked games again. Now that I got all those silver chevron tails, I've just played too many hours and not enough ranked games. But I'm scared that it's going to go down.
You should just join Tank Tom's road to 50 OS. You'll be fine.
Well, no, I could probably join his road to 25. It's just that he's going up and I'll be going down.
No, if
I
you're
really
winning
hope
with
you
me,
lose
we'll
like
be going up.
I really hope you lose like 10 OS after the first loss.
Oh,
That'd be
I think it
amazing.
takes
It'll be
at
tough
least
to
a
lose
few
10.
games.
All right, we need 4 more.
Can we set
people.
that up, mods? Can we make it so the next time Twig loses a ranked game, he loses 10 OS?
I mean, if we're gonna rig him, we can just drop him to 1, right?
No. We want him to think there's hope.
Ah, true.
Thank you, Field. Jumping down there. Thank you, Kazuna. Kazunka. Two of the fun things with Bar is trying to pronounce people's names and figure out which flag, which country they belong to. And one more. We got Railgun down there. Cutman down there. Warlander down there. I think Tom's applying those bonuses, and we got one more to go.
There we go.
A little bit different than our previous streams, people.
We're actually jumping in and all playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there was no guarantee that I'd make it on time. We scaled it down to just playing the game instead of trying to commentate it.
Need one more
Which is nice
king.
to actually be able to jump in and play together, because it's not overly often that it's been a while since the three of us have actually been able to jump in and on the same team on a King's game.
It's sad that 2 people aren't ready. Sorry, 3 people aren't ready, and 2 of them are you two.
One is downloading.
Okay, we've got.
Hold on, we've just had some kings swap in and out.
All right.
Someone without a
Something already.
bonus, and I think there's now a peasant with a bonus. I'm not sure.
Well, if Praetor wants, he can go live on official. Well, the offer's been given by Nightmare.
We can look at doing that for the next one or something, but for the current one, I'm gonna play this one, and I'm not set up at the moment to stream, so that'll take a little bit to get running.
All right, let's kick things off. Sorry, Jesus 97. You jumped down to kings twice. Accidentally spec'd you the second time. Jump in team 1.
I don't know, got people downloading.
Comment in game. That's got to be a King of the Hill record count. We're at 9 plus 75. It is not actually. We have a game with 115 players.
Some of these get real big. Oh, we've got 26s. Okay.
Will we have more unit cap than last time? No.
Nope. That's the problem with these bigger ones. Let's just
We lost because of that. No, I don't think so. Like, Evan, what's the lead? 2,000 per player? That's pretty reasonable.
It's
split
10,000
across-
divided by the number of players in the game.
Ah. That's an interesting fact.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
okay.
it does scale to some extent. Because otherwise that would mean in the 100-player game everyone was limited to 100 units, and I think it was about 300. But yeah, it doesn't infinitely. It isn't set to infinitely scale.
Interesting.
I would be very happy if we were able to set it so the kings get, say, a third of the total, which would be 10,000 or 3,000-ish. Oh, sorry, 10,000 or a little over 1,000 per king. And then the peasants get the other 2/3. That would be kind of sick. There we go. Nightmare said 32,000 divided by players.
Interesting. So it's like a game engine limitation more than a per player type limitation.
I think it's to try and stop people's PCs from melting.
As
Oh,
well.
are you able to jump onto the IDs?
Yeah, I'm having a look.
Yeah, I'm
There's 229s,
process of doing
226, 326s, 234s,
230s. There's a lot of doubles.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few
I'll
doubles
do
up
the
the line.
I'll do the 26s.
Yeah, I'll do the 30s.
I'm renaming in the 120s, so don't use the 120s.
I'm doing 200s.
Oh, right, you just pick numbers super high up out of the range. Oh, thanks, Flo, to jumping in as well.
You guys, I'll do the 35s.
Was that 35s as well? Oh, there is.
Yeah,
Let's do that last one.
60s, 40s, and 30s, I think, seem to be the duplicates.
Okay.
Oh, there's 229s as well.
Yeah, I've got the 29s.
I'll just post the rules one more time for people to probably not read and make mistakes during the game and then lose their units to a moderator. Hand of God.
It's like you're predicting the future, Twig.
Did anyone
We've
ever
almost
play
played this once or twice before?
Did anyone ever play that game Black and White where you had like this animal
Oh, that was great. The little god hand.
You had the
I
hand
know of
that
it,
just
but I
come
didn't.
and picked
yeah.
out their units from the. I used to always just not worry about beating armies, so I'd just make sure I had plenty of rocks to pick up and just throw at the onslaught of armies that would come at me. Or trees.
Quite a unique concept of a game. Never really heard of one since.
I think that's everyone.
If I just do another dump, let's have a look. I think Nightmare's jumping in too to have a look. Is he? 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34.
That's all the ones I can see.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any anymore.
Let me.
I think it might be pretty good now.
Don't force start it. We got some
No.
stragglers going into team 2.
Okay.
Ben
Download
Code,
well.
Ben Code and YouTube asked, is the ID thing only a mod thing to see? No. Bosses of any game that you make yourself can change them as well, if I'm correct in saying that, guys.
Yeah, you can change them with a vote, as I think anyone can. Bosses can just do it. If you use !S, I think anyone can see it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just moderator of your own game, Ben Code. So it's not a super special thing. So yeah, as players can vote on a change too if you had to.
I think the bit that we've been waiting for largely at the moment is downloads.
One thing I will say, if you do run across this issue in multiplayer, where you're not trying to have deliberately unbalanced teams, just press balance and it will reset all of the IDs and get them right. So we're stuck
for,
not doing that.
Versus AI as well.
Yeah, it works in Verse AI too, which is absolutely fantastic because it tends to muddle those up very, very often.
Yes, that was where we first came across the multiple IDs thing, and the fix originally for that was just kill the AIs until it was working. And then we found out you could actually check
Don't
which
let
one it was.
ChatGPT hear you say that.
Kick downloader and go. No, let's.
Just waiting on those
Denox,
couple of
a king waiting to ready up there. And another one's downloading.
He's not supposed to be down there. In
Oh,
fact,
those-
there's two kings down there that have.
Yeah,
anyone
lock-
without
we need a lock
bonuses.
team
says
too.
a lock command might do us good here. Thank you, Nightmare.
I think we just need a.
That is
No,
everyone.
it's
That's
looking
everyone.
good.
We're good.
Oh,
Of course, it's changed. It'll be someone who's joined since.
43.
Welcome on Twitch. My name's
This
James and Swiftplan. If you're in our
Yep,
games,
43.
it sounds like you may be. Oral Tab is playing tonight. I think I saw their name earlier.
We're probably through you doing 43.
Yep.
I've just
Oh,
done
Tom's
it.
done
Thanks,
it.
Uzi.
Okay.
Hey, that was it. Good job,
There we
Uzi.
go.
Shout out to you.
There we go. All right, let's all grab a corner together and see if we can't super eco a corner.
Yes.
Let's take over a game by force, I reckon. Twig, you're the best of us to actually be controlling because you're streaming. You're going to be the best one to be controlling units. So why don't you take lead of ecoing for the first 10 minutes, then swap some of that eco over to us when you start going on the offense, and take over on a bunch of those units too.
That was good. Where are you feeling? Bottom left, bottom right, top left, top right.
We should specifically not say which one we're in.
I think we should go on the middle. That's where all the eco is.
Yeah, the middle is where all the eco is.
And feel your scene, Twig.
Was going to do that. I definitely forgot again. I should just leave it.
But it is easier if you can make it full screen. Probably just leave it on full screen. Is probably,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I probably should.
even with your monitor resolution or anyone's. That's a lot of names.
Which colors are we? Oh, yeah, I see.
Yep.
Fish.
I can work with that.
Fish House Mike asks. My power went out for a second. Didn't think I was going to make it back in. Oh, so they made it into this game. That's all right. I'll let you guys plan yourselves, and I'll watch the game. Keep an eye for any new followers or anything tonight. Assuming this is working.
Please choose your starting location.
Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
we're down here. That should be enough. We could do with 1 or 2 more players down here.
Oh yeah,
reckon.
and anyone who's all reason no logic, head on over to our corner. Let's bankroll this. Seeing as all of the factions are on, I'll jump Legion.
I'll stick with
Tank Tom. Yep.
Tom go
And
core.
that
Tank
means
Tom
I'll
go
go
Cortex. Yep.
Sure, we
Let's boost like crazy.
I'll swap with you, Prey, just so we can put our eco in the corner.
Yeah, no worries. All right.
If the
Go.
okay.
Yep. There we go. Go. Yep.
There we go. I'm not going to build any wind to start with.
Yeah, I'll go straight into building your wind.
Thanks for the line. Who's restoring that?
Oh, actually, you're gonna need my comm. So
At some point.
yeah.
And you watch Cookie at the top left
Oh, we're gonna
Do
get
this.
annihilated.
twice as good as us.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a lot of drawing going on the top left. I don't know what's happening up there.
Battle started.
Here we go.
Oh, come on, game. Oh, she's struggling. There
Battle
we go.
paused.
Oh, where is Twig?
Already paused.
Oh wow,
You've
there's
received
quite a
new
few
units.
comms in the middle.
Such a small button. Oh god, that's a lot of lines over there. Huh, I'm gonna clear them out.
An allied commander has died.
Got some
Enemy
little.
commander destroyed.
Ooh,
Yeah,
An allied
Few comms
There we
commander
go.
self-destructed.
flashbang.
what's she got in this corner?
I'm dead.
Yeah, there's one more that needs to be removed. They're red even though they're on the blue team.
Battle started.
Oh,
Battle paused.
There you go.
You've received new units.
Okay, looks like we got Fish House and Mike and Zedra
Battle
helping us
started.
out in this corner.
Very good. We're gonna have a powerful eco. Oh goodness. How am I supposed to send you anything? Where are you even on the list, Twig?
He's near the top.
An allied
Where he likes to
commander
be.
self-destructed.
There you are.
You've received new units.
shame you
Sorry,
can't
it
do it
took me a
directly
while
on
to-
the map somehow. But I guess.
You've received new
Thank goodness
No.
for 4K.
Right, would you be able to
shared
build a
the wrong
storage of
person.
each?
Yep.
How many players in this game? I didn't see. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm going to try and send something to Tank Tom.
You've received new
There we
units.
go.
The UI has scaled and I can't
I
read
think I
anything.
did that.
Like
You've
opening the
received
statistics
new
tab,
units.
it's like size 2 font.
Where are
Gotta
you
join
on this,
me on the
Prey?
48-inch
You
4K
received new units.
OLED. It's
I'm barely adapting to 2K at 27 inches. All right, let me give you some.
oof.
I didn't want
You've
it.
received
I had
new
no choice.
units.
1080p.
I can
the way
understand
to
why I
dice.
wouldn't accept anything smaller than 32-inch.
People, where are you on the
I
list?
would-
There's Pradith. And where is Zedra on the list? There he is. But I'm spending way too long actually giving
Just
stuff
use
out.
all the stuff.
Yeah, just go do the thing.
Don't worry about giving us things too much at the moment.
Yeah, we do not need.
Well, we need conversion, that's what we need.
All right, conversion is coming then.
Nightmare calling out players.
Ah, there is a
Twig,
share
it's 2
unit
minutes.
order.
How do you not have a T2 lab
You've
already?
received new units.
Happening now. What is the share unit? It's
You've
probably just
received
slash
new units.
share and then player name.
You've received new units.
I cannot give
I use
Twig
OP
resources.
command. Nightmare says /share dialogue.
You've received new
So
units.
you can do it in the chat.
It doesn't mean much to me.
Oh, without the
Without
dot. So it's just okay.
Yeah, and you have to put the player's name in. Alright, we need that medal. We need that medal.
Thank you, Nightmare. Seems to. It's good that everything in this game has some sort of a command line variant.
An allied commander
7 minutes
self-destructed.
remaining on the no rush timer.
I will detonate my commander now. Where can we go up there?
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
What is
You've
awesome?
received new units.
I was able to give you a bunch of metal.
Is this unheard of?
Oh, just
An
with
allied
how the
commander
menu is, yes.
Oh,
Self-destructed.
right, okay.
You've
Definitely.
received new units.
Just for those playing at home,
You've
which
received
everyone
new
is,
units.
but yes.
An allied
Alright,
commander
how do we do the share
self-destructed.
again? That share dialogue.
An
Let's
allied
scroll up.
commander self-destructed.
I can't figure it out.
You've received new
Too
units.
slow to do.
Command share log.
Alright,
You've
so I select the
received
unit.
new units.
Slash share log. Share dialogue.
Yeah, dialogue, shared dialogue.
And then their name.
An allied commander self-destructed.
And then you just press enter and it brings up a menu.
Ah,
Ah, nice.
a share menu. So sort of like, oh yeah, very nice.
I'll have to scroll and find.
An allied commander
I see.
self-destructed.
There we go. Worked.
You've received
Oh,
new units.
Did
I
not
thought I
work.
could see it.
An
Did not
allied
work.
commander self-destructed.
Alright.
Who was that just asked for T2?
The
Sicko.
green player down the bottom over there.
I suppose we can be nice enough. But I just don't know how to share again. So share
An allied
dialogue.
commander self-destructed.
You select the name and then hit apply. Didn't work.
I think that's more for sharing.
allied
It's for sharing
commander
resources.
rather than
You still need to click on the
individual
person
units.
to share units.
An allied
Ah,
commander
how they-
self-destructed.
Wow. Who was
Have
it that
fun.
wanted it? That was Rockpool Shrimp. This isn't going so well.
Yeah, you're trying to do too many things.
All you're doing is ecoing. Don't worry about the rest of it until like 9 minutes.
There we go.
Like you didn't reclaim
An
your T3
allied
lab, which
commander
is probably the biggest problem
self-destructed.
you've got.
Yeah. I do have metal storage.
Not anymore. I ate it to feed your fusion reactor because you weren't.
We'll do better in the future.
Coming over.
Twig, you don't have a T2. You don't have a storage.
But
Twig, you don't have a storage. You're about to.
4,200 metal.
Okay.
Because I've got the maxes.
Yep.
You've
Yeah,
received
all of your
new
mexes are built
units.
now.
Where's my T1 constructors are gone? Oh
You've
no.
received new units.
Oh no.
You go, Twig. Take mine back.
You've received new units.
Oh, it's right there. It's just camouflage.
That's right. You got another one now. So for anyone watching, this is how not to do co-op eco. We're not very good at this.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
wait,
want
it's
a
just
better
Twig that's not good.
example,
Yeah, let's look at the top left. How are they going? Yeah, they've got
They
an
have
They
Aphis.
have an
Aphis.
Aphis.
That is what you want to do. I also shouldn't be building my conversion right next to my...
yeah, give us more things to help with.
You've received new units.
What do you reckon? We just go with Marauders? Or Spam?
Oh yeah, I think we need to go into units, Twig.
Yeah, we need
Okay.
units. Don't build the Aphis yet.
Okay.
Because there's some pretty big weak areas in the front line.
What would you like to control, guys? What units?
God, we're gonna need some welders up the front to deal with any
Yeah.
sort of spam, and we'll need
Build-
some
yeah,
long range units.
Build your self-energy then to run the welders.
Yep.
An allied commander self-destructed. You've received new units.
Praedyth, you've got wind.
Yes, I do, and I'm about to have a storage too, so my welders should be able to shoot for a while.
And now they're coming fast.
An allied commander
Get
self-destructed.
some ranged things, like maybe one fat boy or a couple snipers for each ramp, and then go into full eco goblin mode.
Yeah, just giving some to all the players that helped. Where is Zedra on the list?
I've got Pixie too. Nice.
You reckon Fat Boys? I reckon Fat Boys are going to do too much damage.
Alright, then do snipers or something. You just need
Mhm.
something ranged so we can skirmish with them.
Lava level is dropping.
That's 10 minutes.
Yeah, what
Let's
I should
go.
do, I'll let you guys go for a bit and then Prey, I'll hand this over to you.
Yep.
T2 unit detected.
Here we go. Some units are starting to make their way in.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the ramp directly in front of us has some space for has some opportunity space.
You guys walking down there by the looks?
Yep. I was going to the one
Enemy
next to it and then
commander
realized it's fully walled
destroyed.
off, so I don't need to worry about it now.
Yep.
Like some good aggression out of our team. I might get some tick spam in there.
Nice.
There's
You're
some
awesome.
aggression, but some of it's
Got
stalled.
some-
But top left has done a bit of a push in.
Whose are these? Bedras. What I want is some sprinters actually.
Oh, sprinters be good.
Tom, how would you
Oh,
like
we've
to?
got-
Do you have enough wind to power snipers?
Potentially, if you give me back some of the stuff that's back over here, I should
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, you'll need more than that for snipers.
I kind of gave you everything that I had to start off
Yeah.
with.
Let's just do this damage first, and then spend a bit more time over there. Where are the snipers at? Alright, all of that.
I twig your units are not moving.
Alright,
Just if you're not going to move them, just put them on a fight command into the base.
yeah. Oh, here we go. Conversion. Let's get to conversion. And build power. Oh, that was terrible, Twig. Boulder's too slow.
Yeah.
Nice. Just keep going with them.
Yeah, just want to get this build power.
Oh yeah, if you can get that build power.
Got
Nice.
it.
Big.
Alright.
Big. I'm out of units, but that's okay.
I'm going to give you a lot of units. I'm giving you these, Praetus. Where is your name? Where is your name?
Commander destroyed.
Good question. I'm green, if that helps.
We're on the list.
Middle, just between NWO and Mr. Gustum Mucho.
There we go. Get ready. I'm going to give you forward line units. There you go. Right on the front line.
Let's go.
Probably not where you want them, around some other units. All right,
That's fine. That's fine. I can deal with that.
I'm going to eco
I just have
for
to
a little
get
bit.
past them.
Oh, nice. Sure. Like in.
I'm in.
Look at that lovely fuse they have.
An
Good
allied
for playing
Uh-huh.
their
commander
wins.
has died.
Oh, there's some
They
good
did a good
eco
job
here.
of building their win 2 by 2. Except for the fact they put the
Yes,
conversion in
bro.
the middle of it so it all goes pop.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Delicious.
Good.
Delicious.
Fusion's halfway. What can I reclaim? So I got nothing.
No, you're
Pedro?
fine. We've done we've done a lot of damage in there. And we were not the only place that was doing damage. The Kings haven't pushed out. If the Kings haven't pushed out, we're in a really good spot.
Yeah, there's pressure coming in from that top left corner. We can
And anything that
potentially-
we send in at the moment is just going to be throwing it away because I've got a lot of defenses around here now.
Yeah, so we're basically at the point where we're...
We need T3.
Yeah, give it
Yeah.
a sec. Ramp, and then go again.
Yeah. Build up this here as well.
An allied commander has died.
What I'm going to do is...
An allied commander has died.
We do need some units for defense, though. That's probably worth saying.
I'm going to give this to Zedra.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, nice. We've got units that have pushed right in. The
allied
Kings are.
commander
So, oh,
self-destructed.
yes. Good job. Good job.
Those units won't be able to make it through there. Oh no, the walls aren't wide enough. They probably can.
T3 unit detected. An allied commander has died. Enemy
Give me a double
commander
APHIS, or do you
destroyed.
reckon go for the glory now?
Yeah, double APHIS.
They're gonna push up that ramp next to us. We
Yeah.
have to deal with that one.
Oh, yeah, actually, Twig. It's going to be rough.
And then we'll build
That's
power.
right. That surround will definitely do some work. Except for the fact that they're fat boys.
We'll just get some quick, what do they got? Fat boys. Probably snipers.
Fat boys and centurions. Yeah, snipers will do the work. Oh, they got fat boys. We can just stand underneath them.
Yeah, you could just,
An allied commander has died.
That's alright. It'll be contained.
Nice. Yeah, we got him.
Alright, I'm going to give you these anyway, Prey, just so you got something to do.
Nice.
If I
There
can
is a
find your name
push coming
again.
in by the look of it, but that Tiger's pushing in. They're not going to get far enough to cause any real damage.
No pinging, please,
Because
people.
that's a lot of pings up there.
An allied commander has died.
Twig, can you send me like 200 metal?
Yep. Let me just get Tank Tom. Actually, Zed's been waiting patiently. And one for Tank Tom.
An allied commander has died.
And now Kratos.
Enemy commander destroyed.
What player number are you, Kratos?
I don't worry about it. I don't need the metal anymore. It was the time for that has passed.
Which one is mine? That one. Okay.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died. T3 unit is ready.
Would you like a Razorback Prey?
An allied commander has died.
Where's your Razorback, Tank Tom?
Yeah, it's a good question. I'm not sure. It's here somewhere.
Just select everything. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I found it.
Prey, do you want me to give you the eco now? Yeah, for its up to
It's
you.
up to you. There's a thing to defend over here.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna give you some Razorbacks to use.
An allied commander has died.
We better get some Resbots over there.
Enemy commander destroyed. Juggernaut detected.
Alright, I'm gonna give you the bot lab and just
Oh, they
Resbots
Yeah.
so you can
Nice.
automatically get them.
Nice. We've punched in on the left side there. All of the weakness is happening.
Let's go pick on that weakness then. Push him with your Razorbacks, guys.
Oh yeah, that's a big hole, isn't it?
Yep. Good little corner eco. I think you're a little behind Cookie Destroyer, but that's fine.
Oh, Cookie Destroyer's eco is massive.
He's got the big boy eco.
Here's a com, I'm just gonna pick on that because I can.
Yeah, but we've crashed
Enemy
into a
commander destroyed.
Kings.
Yeah, it's true. We're in a pretty heavy way. What was that?
That sounded like something really
Sound like a
big.
moderator.
That sounded like a
Avoid
super
that one.
com.
We're gonna swing right when we get in.
Yeah, good idea.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I don't want to fight that.
Nope. If it has no eco, it can't shoot, right?
I
That's
think
the
I'm
plan.
going to go into mass spam. Alright, I'm giving you guys a couple of these each. When I get the sec.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, that was going.
We did it.
Nice, good aggression.
We did it.
I was terrible at sharing. That did not work. There's too many players on the list.
Too many players.
I spent 50%
Oh, it
of that
worked out
game
in the
finding
end.
names.
It worked out in the end.
Hey, we got an award. A team
And
award.
Cookie's not even on the list. Obviously, we
Look
did
at
better.
that eco.
That's exactly how that works, right?
Yeah.
Alright, nice one.
Peasants strong.
Perhaps we show them how
those
it's done from the
concentrated
king's
pushes
perspective.
early.
Communism should be renamed simping.
They did somewhat commie. Ours was more like, actually, no, I can't make any references to that. Political
Ours was
part.
just us being bad at the game.
Different maps don't work, Son of Peach, because these are too big.
There are some maps that are okay, but this one is significantly the best. Because it allows
this
for
many
at least
people.
a lot of players to get some eco.
Okay, what we want to do is change around the kings. And we'll assign all the new kings to 51, just so we can see the difference.
I think we just need the team to be unlocked, I'm guessing.
I would
Yeah.
love to interview Cookie Destroyer about what he thinks about the new eco changes coming, like the new T2 changes coming up.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what the difference to like timings and things is going to end up being.
What's the command for unlocking teams?
Yeah, I believe it is Cookie. The cheaper labs that have more build power.
I do believe that it is now unlocked. If you want to try again, I just saw your comment in chat.
Nope,
No,
not letting me move.
on team 2.
I do not know the commands.
I think it's something we need one of the mods to do.
The teams might be locked still,
Yeah.
but the battle shouldn't be anymore.
There you go, unlock team. What was that code? Alright, let's jump on through. You jumping in here too, Pro? I don't think the
I
three
guess
of
I
us
am.
have gone king for some time. Alright, do 51 for all new kings and 50. 50's
We're gonna
moved
get
out.
so ganged up on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the labs are cheaper now. That's been That change has been made.
Oh, it has been?
Oh, is that already
Nice.
live? Okay.
All right, Tom, there's too many kings at the moment. 9's max, so I think the last 2 in Franz. Not yet.
Who else do you want us to move? Or I'll let you move and we'll...
You guys are doing the team, just got to keep an eye on it.
I'm sorting bonuses and getting things so that they can launch. I'm not looking at balance and stuff particularly.
All right. Who else has been a king tonight?
I think everyone that's down there, or at least wasn't in the last game.
The first
a king.
game, I think Small was. I like Small. Oh, there we go. Not 9. Someone just came and left. That makes it easy for us. If you can move Swift out, and I'll put Duxie on the bonus. Can we lock the Kings team now? That is locked 9. And Swift is getting spec'd for jumping down there 3 times in a row. I know you're a friend, but
Don't worry, I don't think you're actually getting spec'd.
there's 9
Twig
mates.
doesn't know how to do that. If he tries to spec you, he'll accidentally send you to Team 2 with a plus 10,000 bonus.
Yeah, Twig's got to be the heavy hammer. Sorry, no one else is ruthless.
There we go.
Oh, that actually worked first time. Yep. So didn't post the rules, didn't post the advertising of the channel. This is why I can't do the bonuses. I can't.
There
do
you go.
anything
There you are,
else.
Black Death. You haven't spoken in long enough that you got automatically AFK'd.
Well, that's a problem.
That is a problem. Especially because you're the only person that can actually manage to look at chat while the game is on. Even when I'm not playing, I fail to do that.
I was not chatting because you 3 were talking. I am backseater this game.
Yeah, but
this stream.
backseat or not, you're here. We're super appreciative. You jump on in, you talk up, you do whatever you want to do.
Please choose
I'm
your
waiting for
starting
someone to follow, but
location.
no one's followed this stream, unfortunately. That's a
Well,
subtle.
I was gonna say
Oh, wow.
that's a reason to follow if I've ever heard one.
Oh, isn't it just?
Come on, guys. You gotta give Black Death something to do.
We need to do blackmail like we did a few weeks back. We'll do like we'll turn on like extra units pack or something if we get 10 followers.
Oh yeah, we did. Oh, that's right. You had yeah, we'll do with Legion or something like that. That's right.
You guys think I'm joking?
That's right. We will if we get our sub goal of 200 subs, we'll turn Legion on. Don't look at the bottom of the screen where you can see that Legion is on.
Which
Oh, so it is. Oh, god damn it.
which ones did we want to go this time around? Or do we want to do the mix of units again?
I'm sticking to my bread and butter because I haven't played this in a while.
That's fair. I might go core just so that we've got those units.
I have done very little in the way of competitive play since the end of the OS 25 challenge, and I've been commentating instead of actually playing.
I'm liking that I got you two next to me. We can actually talk about what we're going to do.
Well, since we're going to be hammering the left side of the map pretty hard,
Definitely not the right.
I reckon that we can work together to try and push down a ramp.
What do you mean? Because the eco sharing works so well last time. We're all in the middle, right?
I mean,
That
yeah,
works. We're going to do it again.
we're gonna do the eco sharing thing because we're good at that.
Yeah, we're totally doing that. Totally not streaming this to heaps of people that can watch live.
No, definitely not doing that.
What's Cookie on about?
Battle started.
He wants us to do a strat, which I think will work quite well.
Well, look, we got medal donations again.
Battle paused. Enemy commander destroyed.
Only one this time. No, two.
Two. Why can there never be one? Tom, that one's close enough to yours that you can build a
Yeah,
res pot.
get a res on that ASAP. Get yourself that 1,000 starting medal.
There is no stopping.
Battle started.
I'm assuming that vote was from someone who lost.
Blew up in the middle.
Yep. Are you saying that I shouldn't go and steal that comm now, Twig?
I was talking about the other com. You can have a little bit. I'm sure you can just have a sip.
Just a sip.
Just a sip
I'm
of that
taking a sip
sweet
as well.
Sweet nectar. What is this? We've got greedy, boys. We've got greedy lately.
What do you mean we've gotten greedy?
Just always greedy.
Yeah. What is this
Eggs
gotten?
is good to whoever gets there first, right? Ah, it's okay. I ended up overflowing to pretty much everyone anyway.
The suspense builds.
Right, I'm trying to think real hard.
Maybe I'll get some mines just for safety.
Good idea with the mines.
Oh, we need energy.
Yeah, wind is low.
Wind is bad.
Lucky I got my storage up.
No, my
I'm
storage is
gonna
up.
get
It's
my
just-
storage up in time.
I just don't have anything to fill it.
Enemy commander destroyed.
There we go. Now we're getting going now.
Enemy commander destroyed.
What do you mean the labs are cheaper? The labs are still expensive.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Two mine lads ready to go. Don't attack me, boy.
Yeah,
I
don't attack Twig.
Should have built vehicle T2. They're faster. Oh well.
Yeah, nobody attack Twig. That would be mean.
An allied commander self-destructed.
What do you mean you're listening?
Get that T2 up.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Do you think they're starting the push to T2?
No. That'd be crazy
Enemy
talk.
commander destroyed.
I don't know.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Why did I build my towers so early? That was definitely a stall
You
of
built
metal.
them too early? Yeah.
Yeah, 4 beamers already. Yuck.
Enemy
Gross.
commander destroyed.
Gross.
You gone done goofed.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Colours are a bit more
Enemy commander
unified for the teams
destroyed.
this time. Sorry, I had stepped away for a little bit as well.
You're all good.
Yes, okay.
You're all good. And right after I hyped you up too.
Damn,
Jeez.
I'm overflowing.
Let's get that fusion up before
And I
the
sent that
10-minute
to spectators
mark's up.
again.
Oh, Tom, that is so greedy. So greedy.
Do the greed,
Come at
Tom.
me.
Do the greed.
Greed is eternal.
The greed is, in fact, eternal.
Yeah. Power the problem.
Oh, yeah, shit.
10th rule of acquisition.
Low power.
Hey, would you be a doll and donate me just a bit of energy?
Nope. I cannot. It's impossible.
You got just enough. Beautiful amount. That got me my fusion up. Now I can do the same for Tom. Who doesn't need it?
Yes, I do.
Enemy commander
Or my build
destroyed.
power because I don't have enough energy.
Lots of mistakes being made over here in Twigstown. Probably need to get units up shortly.
We still got time-ish.
Ish.
Heavy on the ish.
Indeed. Pardon me. I just noticed where some comms have bombed. It's opened up the lava.
Yeah, it does that. I like that it does that.
Alright.
1 minute
Time's
left.
nearly up.
That is not what I wanted to be building. I wanted to be building this.
Build my mines after all of that.
Of course you didn't.
I'm hearing a beamer on.
It would help if I got the units out.
Lava level is dropping.
Getting shelled. That's not good.
There's a gauntlet.
Just,
Yes, yes, there is.
ping it to if it can reach the maxes.
It can reach one mix, yes.
Yeah, it needs to be deleted then.
Ah, these weren't building. That's bad.
Where do I ping
That's
it?
really bad.
T2 unit detected.
Nightmare.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Yeah. Yeah. This is not good.
I thought my labs were building. They weren't.
Reclaim that stuff. That is not good.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Haha, I reclaimed it all. Yeah, that's fine. We survived.
There you go there, Tom.
I'm alive. No further comment at this moment.
All right. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need?
I'm under heavy fire. Oh boy.
Commander Wedge is under assault from the Eviscerator pop-up cluster plasma artillery. Oh, that's not good for Wedge.
Are they allowed to build static defenses up on the top, even if they've claimed the land? 'Cause it's gonna make it real hard to
If
push
they-
out.
They can if they've secured the bastion. They can.
Okay.
God, some of these defenses are nuts. I do like cluster weapons.
Tom, why is stuff coming out of your lane? Plug those gaps.
Because I'm trying to plug them, but I've only got so much stuff.
Enemy commander
There we
destroyed.
go. Comms go boom.
The pot really putting the pressure down there on the south, but
Again with the artillery. Or are they Sheldons?
no, they're gauntlet plasma arties.
I say that guy is
You can pause the
a
game
problem.
and you can pause the game and state the rules.
Yeah, he built a second one now that can hit your metal extractor now as well.
Yep. Who is he?
It's Chrono.
Is it actually Chrono?
Not chronographer.
No, Krono.
Yeah.
Is that a gap you got there, Twig?
Where's that?
Here.
Yeah.
Is that?
I'm
I
somewhat
hit that?
through. Yeah, you can go through there. I'm doing damage. I'm not doing enough damage.
I'm coming up that ramp then.
Oh
Enemy
no.
commander destroyed.
I'll clear it even more. Nice, Tom, nice.
Great. I fight your own lane when someone else has already got a spare one.
Okay, let's rebuild. Love this quota mode. A few res spots on that. Oh, a lot of spawns coming to save. Coming to save the day.
Enemy commander
Yes.
destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
And yep, Predator's had enough of those gauntlets.
Maybe we gotta change it up and put some welders into the mix to deal with all this T1 spam.
Pot now pushing out with some units after holding pretty well.
Let's push over here again, Tom.
Yeah, if you go there, I'm getting up my ramp as well. If you can get up there, I should be able to cut off
I'm
the
just getting hit by too many pawns.
fort.
T3 unit detected.
That's from this top corner.
Hildrick now joining in on the south there with these Thanatos salvo rocket bots. Just raining fire.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh no. Losing so many snipers.
Orns versus Prometheus. Who shall win?
Maybe get a few defenses so you don't leak that, Tom.
Oh no. Maybe just a few pawns. Predator wipes out that base, and those Prometheus heavy heat ray tanks weren't very effective in the end.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Now again.
Hello, Franz.
Setting up a T3 push from this top right corner.
Enemy commander
Get
destroyed.
steam. Make sure you got those defenses very heavy.
Ooh.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh no.
I'm gonna join your fight, Pro.
Hello.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Please do.
Some interesting back and forth going on down the south side.
Oh shit, that's my commander.
Don't lose your comm.
Alright, he's got a D gun. Special D gun. Sexy
great.
D gun.
Ooh, Fat Boys versus Prometheus. I want to see how this turns out.
The fat boys should win. There's more of them, but the Prometheus is doing the right thing and making me splash my own units down.
Yeah, you lost one of your own fat boys in the process.
Yeah, but more stuff is I can bleed. They can't. Is the biggest thing.
Oh, there's another Prometheus hiding back there. Heavy assault heat ray tank for those playing at home.
Alright, time to help Tom's lane a little bit.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah, if you can swing up from there, that will do a lot of work.
Get around and get that surround bonus.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Why is that not your Razorback, Tom?
Because I need to get around to building T3.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Yes, eco. Well, that would be better defended. We got some fusions up here. Three fusions, in fact. That's a good bit of damage.
Enemy
I don't actually
commander
recognize all of
destroyed.
these
T3 unit is ready.
Alright, T3's on the field.
Titan detected.
We do have counter intrusions, don't we?
Enemy
Building one
commander
We do.
destroyed.
Nice, nice, nice.
As soon as you said that, I went, yeah, good point.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
That is a lot of my army dead.
This is juicy. Let's clear out this corner, Praetor.
Yep.
Enough to take out a cum. Yes, it is. Nice, nice, nice.
I've got heavy T3 pushing in on this side.
We coming. We coming soon.
An allied commander has died.
Yeah, just a bit Tom there, fighting down Titans and Razorback elements. Oh, nicely taken down.
Enemy commander
Another one
destroyed.
bites the dust.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
All right, nice control, guys.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Slightly different one than last game. Take out this last bastion down here, Pro.
Yep.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh.
And then let's get our push on. You need to start heading up,
Yeah.
and I'm going to start heading down.
And we just need it. We haven't cleared this out, but
Enemy
you're good enough
commander
there to do it.
destroyed.
Yeah, oh, easy, easy.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay, let's get some control groups going.
Yep.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Nice. This feels like the finishing forces.
I'm at unit count.
Kill things.
Enemy
Well,
commander
That means you can just
destroyed.
throw them away with wanton abandon, right?
Yep.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Big boom.
Enemy commander
It's been a while
destroyed.
since I've unit capped.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Let's get rid of all unnecessary things.
Oh, Tom, keep those demons where you've got them, just so that the spam
You're
can't get through to
overflowing
our
metal.
army that's going
Enemy
to do the
commander
damage.
destroyed. Enemy commander
Our team is overflowing metal.
Yeah. I think that's you reclaiming all
Enemy
that stuff down the
commander
bottom and me at
destroyed.
the same time.
Yeah. It's also, we've got some pretty strong ecos.
Oh yeah.
This is feeling very healthy at the moment.
Yes, it is.
Another trying to vote for resign.
Just looking at the map, that's kind of fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
There is a quote that says, "Surrender is for those who lack
Enemy
conviction."
commander destroyed.
I agree.
Enemy
Which ones
commander
are the
destroyed.
cancer units? Titty?
Enemy commander destroyed.
Cancer.
Probably the vanguards. I'm saying.
Probably the
guessing.
vanguards.
The ones that.
Oh,
are
I'm
just-
here. I'm hearing death. I'm hearing death.
I'm
They're
seeing.
around the other way now.
Oh, what are these? I think our bar mods are playing funny buggers again. From the looks of this.
Yes. that
I
would be my
suspect so.
expectations.
That is the default for this point of the game.
Jaleo is about to get some costume reinforcements.
Oh, here's a commander. Fields commander. I can do something still.
Oh yes, there's some big fuck off guns. They are.
Get that surround bonus.
Enemy commander destroyed.
How do we get that? No bar moderator is usually how you do that.
You're overflowing metal.
You gotta have
Well, they
friends in the right
spawned, like,
places.
multiple energy towers in one location. Looks like it.
Last com.
Yeah, Jelly's
There's
hiding
two
right
comms
here.
left.
And,
Destroyed.
oh, that's.
Oh, one
I
must
can't
have
tell which
just
is his
been
real one.
raised.
Yeah, the second one's. It's got a second one. Jalio's still there near the second turret.
Oh, it's an Evo com.
That's why.
Oh, level 10. Ooh.
Level 10 Evo com. Let's go.
Okay, we can
Specialized
deal
in
with this.
frontline warfare. Oh, that's a lot of flamethrowers coming out of that thing.
I feel like someone just gave a lot of units commands.
I mean, I didn't just control A and then move him into that corner.
Yeah. Me watching from above, looking the entire map move down to the bottom left corner. It's quite funny.
Yeah.
That's a lot of metal sitting in that corner. Oh, those Cargonists don't stand a bloody chance.
Oh no, I'm at unit cap.
Jesus.
Yeah, I've eaten all my T1 labs. I'm like, nah.
Might need some longer range on those units, on those two towers down there, because Jalio's just hiding behind them. Ooh, a Sol Invictus. Jesus, even that thing can hold up.
I love the Sol Invictus. Best unit in the game.
It's a great looking bot.
Where's my own booty point?
Oh, brah, the commander double ring. Nightmare lag sim. Oh, there's another commander that's come out of nowhere there. The Primo Gem guy.
I feel like comms are being added.
Hoping, yeah, that's the last one. They're not going to add another one.
Good.
Because we want to be able to get through games because we did get a little bit stalled tonight.
50, 38, 70, 32.
Tell you what, guys, while we're waiting for this, why don't you hit that like or subscribe? Have we got those 5 subs to be able to turn on? Are we going to be turning on the extra units pack?
Enemy commander
We need 2 more followers on Twitch to get to 100.
Are we that close?
Battle.
Yeah.
We're that close.
Oh, I can't see the YouTube numbers. I'm looking at the Twitch numbers.
A little click for you guys. That's all it takes.
Oh. I was just behind you for a chunk of the game, overtook you, you overtook me, and then I just pipped you at the end for damage, Twig.
Can't even read the
Nasty.
graph.
Oh, because I was too far away to get any more damage after a certain point.
Yes.
I went north.
I'm fine with that.
There's a lot
I'm
of votes
completely
happening.
fine with
I think
that.
that's what's going on.
That's because all the votes from the game
Happen.
cycle through in the lobby at the end.
Yep.
I might sit in spec for this one and cast it. So we've got a cast game for next week. If you want to do the same, Pro.
I'll do the same with you if you force me. I wasn't
probably not
having
a bad
fun or
idea.
anything.
All right, you can stay there. I'll just.
I don't ever get to play. Twig tells me before the streams, Predith, you're not allowed to play tonight. You have to cast. And I'm like, okay, Twig, I do
thought
this
you were
for you
away.
because we're family.
Okay.
And I know
Get back
nothing in your
Get
life is
back
working
in
out
there.
right now, so I'll do this one thing for you. I know that you're a bad and evil person and that you just need some help, so I do this for you.
Remember, everyone, everything said on the internet is true and factual. So did you fish any follows on Twitch out of that? Because I don't trust Stream Elements is updating correctly.
Tom, we're going to leave you exclusively to do the Kings and try and make it as balanced as possible. Pray more than happy for us to play again, and we can just cast later in the week.
I'm kidding. I'm happy to do a cast. I've had my fun tonight. I beat my lane. I'm happy.
And Tom, happy for you to be a king again. We can critique you from the spectators chat. Maybe make the new ones 50 again, because that was a win for the Kings.
Yeah, but there's a chance that if you cycle those kings out, that the next team potentially won't have quite as much firepower in it.
This is true.
We can make them 50s if you want.
We've got an 11.
I mean, I don't think
there.
a 51 or 52, 53 is going to make that much of a difference between 50s.
It is exactly the right amount of difference that's going to be made. So we got some.
And you do have to bear in mind that a bunch of the kings were us, which is not always overly representative of what you're going to get.
Because this is all we play.
And things like me knowing that Twig was next to me meant that I just didn't really worry about much.
Oh, thank you for those. Thank you for those that followed. Do you have access, Black Death?
Oh, we did.
Players?
That's 102.
Sure, it actually happened.
It's actually happened.
I thought it comes up on stream. I should probably get that widget working.
No, you don't have the overlay for it. I keep telling you about one, but yeah.
It shows up on stream, doesn't it?
I'm bad.
In the chat, it does. Yeah.
I'm seeing it on the YouTube.
Oh, you're talking about a subscriber for YouTube? No, that won't come up.
Oh, okay. I thought that was follower. Oh, anyway.
No. Oh, I see. The follow number has changed. Why isn't Stream Elements updated? What the fuck's going on?
As you can see, technical difficulties are our strong suit.
I do worry if it is feeding through correctly at times. Stream Elements, and it usually does show up in the chat because we've told it to. It hasn't done that either. And yet the follower goal changed. 102. What are you?
Has someone hacked our follower goal?
What is Stream Element? Come on now. Sorry everyone, for some reason Stream Elements is not updating anymore. Why has it done that?
Alright, we better
one
add
more in the Kings.
Yeah, get that affiliate so we can buy you all some beers. I think they are eligible fish, but that requires filling out paperwork, and
that is literally the only reason we're not properly set up. Is I cannot be stuffed on any tax forms.
Yes,
that is not a good reason, Twig. It's not a good reason. I am ashamed in you.
Babies need looking after.
Not good enough.
Maybe need subscribers too, so
How are you gonna feed this child of yours, Twig?
with the $3 from Twitch we might make this year.
Yes,
it's all the difference.
Just like that one bonus extra that some players have, except for Tank Tom, who's got 51.
Fix.
Sorry, I'm not sure what's...
We do have a much lower number.
Yeah, there's much less.
Peasants. So I'm happy for an 8 verse. Go back to your 8 verse. It is usually you're just giving yourself 5 now. Missed today is a little bit nasty.
No, I gave myself 53 and Prey gave me 5.
It was 5.2. I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
All right, once we get to about 50 players, we can kick it off as an 8 verse.
Yeah, sorry those who are following. I think there's a Stream Elements problem because the count is at 102 followers, but it's not updating who did. That's quite annoying.
But I have enabled the extra unit pack, which is what you guys all followed for. So even if we can't thank you individually, we can thank you as a group. And we'll just do our best to. I don't know enough about Twitch, but we'll do our best to try to make sure that we have this fixed up for next time.
Yeah.
Yes, just some alerts and stuff. I'll help these guys. Sorry, everyone, because yeah. We'll
hold me accountable. Make me sit here and set it up.
Well, just don't hold me accountable or make me sit there. I don't want that.
I don't want to use a gallery one for you because it's not stored in AllReasonNoLogic, but we'll work something out.
Yep.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
even
just be
connecting
everyone
an
three,
application to AllReasonNoLogic, and it's still not showing me the number either. So I think Stream Balance has got a problem.
We've got some bonuses left behind up there.
Zinda Z asks in Twitch, so on this map you can make base defenses that can hit beyond the slopes, but not inside the inner circle where the kings are. You're able to hit just short of the mexes, so the area of attack cannot be beyond any mexes to hit any starting eco. Same goes for kings out to the peasants. Technically, you could build persecutors, etc., that hit up on the edges of those high hills, but they're not allowed to reach those mexes on the hills.
The general rule of thumb is if it feels unfair, it's probably unfair. No, like legit. If it's a if you're putting artillery in a position that's going to start hitting at the 10-minute mark, like the moment that the 10-minute mark passes, you've probably overstepped. That's a really good rule of thumb. Because the kings and the peasants need to be able to control the ramps, and when they lose control of the ramps, it's a big problem. So if you're making it impossible for anyone to try and control the ramps, then that's who's put an AI in there? That needs to go.
Hmm?
Someone's added a symbol AI.
Terrible.
Come on, Barry.
Barry.
What are you doing, Barry?
But not Barry Allen. Barry. Barry 1974.
Why can't I delete it?
Because only the person who put it in can.
That's a bit silly.
It's gone.
There we go. It's gone. All right, let's kick this one off.
I think we should be good to go.
It's 1 to the kings and 1 to the peasants on Raptor Crater tonight. And based on the fact that we were on the winning team each time, Radith, it sounds like the casters are going to win this one.
Oh, wait, what? But we're not playing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Our team's going to win
Oh, yeah.
in the casting booth.
Oh, yeah. We're of course we're going to win. We're going to make enough money to buy an ice cream to share between the three of us. That's winning.
Once we figure
That's
out
what you
how
meant,
to fix
right?
out the tax forms. Once I figure it out. The goals
Just
would
need
be...
to-
Oh, yeah, speaking of tax forms, did you do the other ones I sent you with the YouTube stuff?
Yeah, I should probably do that.
Because that's a huge form. I had to look at it.
Is it got American stuff?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Twitch one's similar because you're technically a foreign. Well, you're a foreigner. It's
Fantastic.
It's not that bad. I did it back when I became affiliate. It's not that bad.
That would have been years ago.
Yep. Over 5 years.
$50 says that it's gotten bigger since then.
That's true. But once you gain affiliate, at least on Twitch, you don't have to redo it.
Let's kick this thing off.
Let's go. Oh, it launched. Nice.
Nice.
Yes.
Twig,
doing a lot of things to make sure it did.
Are you actually going to press record this time?
I have press record already, and people can now learn about filling out tax forms in the replay next Sunday's release. I will edit that one out.
At least this time you can't hit stream.
Yeah.
Like you did with one of those other ones we tried to record.
But I could definitely turn the stream off. Okay, what we're going to do is maybe take Tank Tom down to the King's channel. And
that's right, Tank Tom. Bugger off.
Bye for now.
We don't like you.
Alright, where's he going to go? Let's pick on him a little bit, see how his build order goes. I mean, he did get that APHIS up last game.
He did. Tank Tom is a very, very capable player. His decision making is the thing that's going to make the jump to OS 25 the hardest part. And I think that the more he plays, the more game sense he will gain.
And he's definitely getting a lot better ever since he started his road to 25 himself. Always been good at the macro, getting better every game at that macro, and choosing what units to build.
I still think using ticks to make enemy Janus kill enemy units was one of the funniest things I've seen him do.
Hasn't been released yet. That's this week's episode, actually. Check that one out on Wednesday, people.
Shameless plugging.
Okay, to those people, have we got, is that kings in the middle? Is that more than?
Admiral Akbar is not a king. He is, in fact, the trap. And I don't think that... I know J-Lo is. Elvis is. Admiral Akbar, I know Admiral Akbar knows the rules. I've seen him in here a few times.
Yeah. Oh well, that's an extra 1,200 metal to the kings if he doesn't move.
Yes, the games do tend to go to a forced start vote, which happens very rapidly. So if you're playing around in the middle, you can get caught out. It has happened to people before. All right, game is starting.
Battle started.
Here we go.
Hello and welcome everybody to a King of the Hill cast by myself, Praedyth, and Twig. We are live casting this one on the Sunday night King of the Hill stream. So if you want to tune into these ones in the future live, feel free. Twig, take it away.
Today's format sticks with what we all love. A small group of kings holding the high ground, raking in the resources and map control. They all got a 52% bonus this game. I don't know why it was 52, just a nice number that we picked. While the rest in the lobby, they sharpen their teeth, waiting for 10 minutes to rush around from the outside. You can see approximately, how many have we got? 64 players?
64.
Been a while since I've played the Nintendo 64.
Quite the impressive number of players for our kings to go up against, and that is why there is only 8 kings this time. Actually, I think there is the 9. Never mind. There's 9 kings this time, and they are going to have to do their best. So far tonight, we had one win on Throne for the kings. Then we had 1 win for the peasants in Raptor Crater, 1 win for the king in Raptor Crater, and now we're on to game 3 of Raptor Crater. So this one could be anyone's match, and I can actually explain the 52%. We've been using different bonuses for each round, so we can tell who was a king last time and move them around as needed.
Keeping it fun for everyone.
Exactly. So for those of you tuning in for the first time, these are the rules. No rush 10 minutes. Structures: do not build offensive structures in a manner that impedes the other team from building. If you claim an area, you can build defenses there. Just don't use them to siege down other players' bases. The other rule: no air and no nukes. Everything else is basically on the table. The kings get a bonus 50% resources. That's 50% from everything. So that means an APHIS will produce 4,500 energy. A converter will produce 15 instead of 10, which means that the combined total that can be produced out of a single APHIS is not 40 metal. It is in fact a lot more than that. It is closer to 90 metal. Makes a big difference when you compound things like that. And with all that metal, they're going to have to push out. Each one of the kings is individually strong, but each area is full of peasants, so they're going to be contending against a lot of players. Peasants who get into the center nice and early tend to do a lot of damage to the kings, because not everywhere can be prepared at that 10-minute mark. You can defend the ramps, but if you run past, there will not be much to contend with. especially if you happen to run into a greedy king. Kings need to cover each other's backs, because if they lose one player or a bunch of eco early on, they're losing essentially a ninth of the team, which is a huge loss.
So what you want to see usually in these
Commander
games is, as
self-destructed.
Praetor noted, a whole bunch of rushing out of the peasants at the 10-minute mark to take advantage of when the kings are the weakest, because like he's mentioned, once that eco booms, it really booms. And the only other way to really come back and win as a peasant is to see some communism eco going up around the map, which we're not seeing a lot this game.
Just the bottom right-hand corner, which I believe is the working together of Majetti and one of the guys from the Grump clan.
Yeah, we got Zedra helping out as well. And Commander
So
Wedge by the
between
looks of
them-
things. Four commanders, so might see a nice coming down there. The top left does have...
Commander
Sorry,
self-destructed.
Top right has one player that has gone to T2 already. The first T2 lab completed on the field, I think. Happiness.
Very nicely done. So we should have two reasonably strong corners, and hopefully everyone else will be able to hold on until they start pushing into the kings. If the kings are defending, they are not on the offense, and if the kings are defending, then the peasants are doing well. We've got some early investment into defenses for the kings. This top left king is getting their walls up nice and early. Don't advise the metal spend this early in the map, but you do have to balance that build power, so aka build time, and your ability to get to that T2. You definitely want to have at least a fusion going on by the 10-minute mark, as well as all of your mexes converted across. There are plenty of other builds. We've seen APHIS up by the 10-minute mark. We have seen double and even triple fusion up by the 10-minute mark. But you do need to find that balance between surviving the 10-minute mark, getting offensive on the 10-minute mark, and having enough eco to power yourself into the rest of the game.
It's almost 400 metal in walls. Although they're good, that 400 metals this early in the game probably could be saved to the end when your eco's a little bit stronger. That's another build turret, another two build turrets that could have been built in lieu of those.
Exactly, but on the other side, you do also have the peasants that are doing something similar. But the difference is that it is 1/9 of the team investing into defenses early, as compared to 1/64.
Thank Tom. Our friendly ARNL
self-destructed
is gone into T2. One thing I'm going to pick on right now is he's just dropped his build power down, 5 more build power after the T2 lab finished, instead of getting out that first advanced construction bot. So now that's a 30-second build almost on that one T2 bot, building some advanced solar as well when his energy isn't actually that bad. He just needs to drag his slider up, take advantage of the storage that he has there. And he's also building a mechs in the background.
He's overcommitting all of his resources right now. He's overcommitting on metal, overcommitting on build power, and trying to get too many things down at once. You do need to make a choice when you get the two T2 builders out, or if you're going to get 3, there is an argument for that. You need to make a choice about whether you focus straight into getting yourself a metal storage, or if you want to get enough of the advanced metal extractors down so that you can then reclaim the lab, because reclaiming the lab can fund those advanced extractors. So you just have to balance that out. Time is, in this case, very, very valuable, and if you haven't got your fusion started by about the 7-minute 30 mark, you are in trouble.
Yeah, he's also been gifted a advanced construction bot from the central player Jelio, and probably would only have built... He's got 2 more advanced construction bots in the queue. I'm hoping he cancels that last one. This one can be used to make economy, fusions, whatnot. Last one probably can be cancelled, reclaim that lab like you were saying, get that fusion up with the 9 construction turrets that are currently there, but instead he's going into 12.
Too many right now, but he does have enough storage to grab that lab back, and that does cancel the build order on the rest of them. Getting the build power up now is a-okay. If he's going to go straight into going into a fusion, I thought he might be trying for the APHIS build. If you do go into an APHIS and you have 20 to 25 turrets and 1,000 energy income, that is approximately balanced.
He could almost probably pop out 2 fusions in the time that he's going to have with this much build power. He is doing this a lot better than what he was doing with the earlier eco about 2 minutes ago.
It will be very tight if he goes double fusion, because then he won't have the money to get the lab out. If he does go double fusion, then I want to see him go T1 instead of T2 for his offensive/defensive units. Also, no defenses at the front for Tank Tom at the moment, which means that, and we do see that T1 coming down,
Yeah,
but
again.
Yes.
Should just stop building those construction turrets. He definitely has
Yes.
enough for that fusion. It is going to come up now though, and stalls again. Every time you throw down an extra thing that's slowing you down, it really does compound the delays that you have. And he knows this is the worst thing about it. He's actually quite good at this game, but he keeps making the same little errors.
He, as I was saying before, very good player, but doesn't always make the best calls in this situation. He's got his build down, which requires 24 build turrets, but isn't adapting to the situation as needed. And again, here we go with getting the doesn't quite get that second converter up before going into that T2 lab, which meant that second converter was not running while the T2 lab was building. I think they both would have come down even 5 seconds faster without it. And I know this sounds like a lot of picking on someone for 5 seconds, but over the course of 10 minutes, if you do 10 5-second things, that's almost 10% of your time.
He's going straight into Tigers. Not what I would do in a King of the Hill when you know that at the 10-minute mark, you're mostly going to be against spam. These shoot plasma shots. They do have a good range. They do have reasonably good speed, but they don't go that well against a horde of units. I'd be going the salamanders instead.
I was just in a match before as a peasant where the king went tigers, and the tigers were entirely defeated by pawns and 2 or 3 welders.
Having said that,
and
there's a lot of units against Tom coming up. Only one player that's building any sort of units, so he probably will be fine.
Oh, this should pay off. Like, at the end of the day, this should pay off very, very well. If he attacks right now, he can clear 2 players.
Yeah, and there goes the lava.
We are at that 10-minute mark. Sorry, we got so caught up in what was going on. We didn't quite see it. Bandboxing the map, we can see lots of units on the left, right, and bottom side. So we are going to get a 5-way attack out of the kings. Out of the peasants. Does look like the right type of units are defending orange. We have beamers, we have the jaguars, and they are absolutely clearing out all of these small units. We also have the flame turrets clearing up the maces. So it does look like the bottom's going to be reasonably well defended. One tick nearly manages to make it in, but not quite. Though the orange player does need to move in and help against those maces. Plenty have made it through.
Pushing hard. I haven't seen a ball push early in a King's game before, and then one player going down, a commander dead
has died
on the left-hand side.
Oh dear, this is a lot of Janus coming in.
Where are the Janus?
That's actually a really interesting strategy. The amount of firepower they can get off, if they survive the first couple of shots out of those bulls, they should be able to absolutely smash down a lot of these units. And all they have to do is make it somewhere towards the middle of the map and drop their missiles, and they'll be good. It does look like it's going to be cleaned up with minimal damage done. Yes, there was a comm killed. Yes, there was some wind and a few mexes.
Blitz.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's gonna
oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, that's big. That's big. This player is now massively
Commander
overproducing energy
destroyed.
for their level of conversion. Does look like a single grunt is coming to clean this up. Does look like he's going to be able to do. Just remember, if you grab all of your build turrets and use the alt reclaim and then alt click and drag, it will try and reclaim all those units. I was saved in the previous game by eating about 30 pawns with my build power. That nearly crippled us in the previous game. But it does look like the Kings have managed to stabilize on this one with minimal damage taken. And now we need to see what they're going to do on the offense. Tank Tom picking a lane that invested heavily into Janus, but unfortunately the allied players around have built plenty of defenses for high ground beamers and some Legion defenses. Not as familiar with Legion, so not even going to try to pronounce those names, but the Kings have found a nice open-ish area to attack. They've already sent one attack through, which is probably what cleared it up, and now we've got another bunch of fiends heading on through. If these spread out and work well, they should be able to clear up quite a lot. There are defenses, but there is plenty of room around. The problem is there are comms in the way, so if they're controlled properly, the comms should be able to clean up a bunch of this, which is why you got to keep your units nice and spread. Does look like that comm is actually going to clean it all up. Very nicely done there. Looking around the map, we do have some players building a. We do have a player building a very far forward pulsar from the King's player, SIKO, Psycho. It's probably a little bit on the nose right there, trying to get that one up. Just remember not to build defenses that are capable of destroying other players' bases. That is not what they are for. They are for saving your life. And we are seeing some scaling happening in the middle. The players have some of the players have moved their stuff into the middle of the map and are starting to get themselves a tier 3 economy. We do see APHIS going up around the map. For all, I think almost all the players are doing it, so we're going to have a bit of a slowdown out of the Kings for the moment. And considering that there hasn't been too much damage done to the peasants or the Kings, this still leaves it up as anyone's game. Though we do have, saying that, we do have another big T1 push coming from the bottom right of the map. These players seem to be coordinating quite well because all three of these ramps seem to attack at the same time every single time, which prevents the players from coming in and helping each other. But there are plenty of units here to defend, so they're just keeping the Kings on their toes and preventing them from scaling. If we look at Chair, this player is going to be having some of the most issues out of everyone because they have been hit reasonably hard, but they also did not invest in that early economy. So they do not have the fusions to back this up like the other players, and they do not have that extra resource build power. And this is one of the problems if there is just a single weak king. We do have units making their way into the back. If these guys go for the middle, there is a huge potential here. These units have to be reclaimed before they destroy everything, or they will end the match here and now. Thankfully, those T2 build turrets super strong, not going down to the ticks. But the peasants now know that this is a weak spot, and I don't think that's going to change anytime soon unless other players come in and close the gap.
Big push on the right hand side where that pulsar was previously, so a little bit of karma coming back this way. Units rushing up onto the hill, a bunch of pawns, that is 76 pawns, and they're up against units that do not fire very often, these Thanatos. First time I've actually seen these being used.
Very cool unit.
Legion player typically.
And this, do not build your conversion at the front of your base. Bad plan. Very bad plan.
Don't run all your units in at once. The whole army went down. Probably only one pawn needed to take them out.
Also noting that the APHIS is also at the front of the base. That is a very scary position to be in.
Yeah, two places I wouldn't like to be a king is on that right hand side. Top right, bottom right.
Those guys are going to have... Oh, what got in there?
I've missed this. Where are we talking?
Yellow's economy, just their build power, their conversion, the whole lot just went down to... I didn't see anything there at all.
Probably a lonely tick.
Oh, probably some friendly fire because of a lonely tick, I reckon.
I'm loving the micro with these ticks around banishes and whatnot. More beats less, people.
Just got to do... You got to make the best use of your units. Efficient trades for both teams are very, very good unless you are going to get into someone's base. If you get into someone's base, then you can trade somewhat inefficiently if you're taking a whole eco out. Just bear in mind for anyone thinking that this may be looking a little bit unfair. This is the exact set of bonuses where we had a king victory in the last game. It all comes down to choices, and it all comes down to how well the players play together. Right now, we do have a very interesting thing. Twig, you are a fan of these units. Why don't you jump in and take over and talk excitedly about what's about to happen?
Oh, a whole big boom, I'm hoping. The Gremlin, unless you have the counter intrusion measure system, you cannot see these units on the move. And if they don't move as well, they just sit still. They don't come up either. It's kind of like when you've got like an invisible bot, radars will pick them up, but if they're not moving, they won't be picked up. Deciding to just forego the advanced fusion that is there.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I'm going to go player view. That's what I want to say. What is this player saying? We're going to come online, and Beamer's just turned around.
They were seen for just a second, and the ticks are trying to find it. But this is what the pot's looking for. It's these bigger eco centers. If the pot had headed slightly down instead of slightly up, this would be all over for the Kings. Thankfully, it's only one lot of conversion going down. But if these guys make it to that second lot, oh no, not the yes. Building too close, collateral damage. That is a huge blow for the Kings and a showcase of just what a handful of units can do. Everyone, if you do get into this situation where people are pinging, do look at your pings. You do need to help. And it does look like that is going to be a tough spot for the Kings to recover from, because we have more units pouring in through Chen's base, and they've made it behind Oratab, a very good player at Kings, but because of having the side lanes opened, having the side lane open towards him, has been pushed all the way back and cannot make use of the eco. With that conversion down, the Kings are in a rough spot. The players at the top of the map really do need to come down and help. Just remember, you might be as the Kings, you might be responsible for an entire eighth of the map, but you can't stop helping the players that are in trouble, because if one king falls, the rest of the Kings have a much harder time of it.
Limulators in the chase of these ticks. We got more ticks. P2 construction turrets really do work, but we did see a juicy target. So Tank Tom at the back of his base, he is seeing what is probably a big threat now. Leaks coming through, taking out his conversion is quite the possibility right now. I would put a couple LLTs, Beamers. He's done just that. Twin guards, good choice at the back of the base. Will deal with ticks quite well. Maybe not quite as good as the Beamer. They do have two lasers, can attack two different units at once.
This pressure on the Kings is just non-stop. I guess you could say the right side of the map taking a pounding, the left side trying to push up, but just not quite getting there. Fiends trying to make their way up from red with backup of these catapults. Catapults getting good damage in, defended by all of the units around. Really big
fiends? I think they're demons.
They're big fiends. Shut up.
They are.
Fiends are...
Took out a commander. I do love the demons. I didn't used to use them that much. Now I'm realizing how good they are in that early T's.
Their DPS.
Yeah.
Their DPS is crazy.
What I like about them as well is, if you know a king is nearby, and we'll see if this player has the micro abilities, using the attack ground fire, knowing that there's a king there, a commander there, you can just take out those commanders without even seeing them.
A demon does so much damage that ground firing where an invisible comm is walking will kill it before it can get in D-gun range.
Yeah, we've got some ground fire coming out of these catapults, so knowing that the commanders are on the lurk, pulling back a little bit, trying to find them with spam. We do have some assimilators coming in from the right hand side. Don't mind these units.
I like them. They look like what would happen if I designed a walking mech. Big arms that can't bump into the legs with cannons on them.
I really like
but I quite like the meatballs. They're a very siegey sort of unit.
Sorry, just to jump to the right hand side, we've just got a face off T1 against T3. These ballistas really do quite a bit of work. They are kind of like a cheat rocket bot or aggravator. Aggravator? Yeah, aggravator.
They cost more. They do cost more, don't they? I think
yeah, they do.
More.
I find if you get one construction
their rockets
turret,
are chunky.
Yeah, you get one construction turret behind them, and you only need a handful of them to go back and forth and take out an army. Speaking of armies, there are a lot of things coming in again. Similar.
Oh no! I think they're going to get in again.
You reckon? You reckon?
That's
a lot of assimilators.
Yeah, okay, no, there was enough, and they reacted in time, so that's good enough. But that was closer than you would hope with that much T3 around. Does look like the red push has been brought back with the demons taken out. The catapults have been forced to go back. One thing I will say with catapults and other such siege units, if you have them and you're struggling to get vision, just ground fire the space. There is not enough space that they can dodge your ground fire for long enough. Don't worry about killing the comms. Just lay down fire, get the build turrets, get the conversion, get the wind. You will absolutely frustrate and destroy so much peasant economy doing that.
Time for some Marauders on the south. They're up against Jaguars. Jaguars don't do too much damage against Marauders, but those Starlights behind them, they certainly do.
I think the bigger issue is the Bulls.
Much chunkier. Alright, with the commander there, this could be an awesome D-gun.
Oh, it's gonna be big.
Yeah,
that's a big D-gun. That's a big D-gun, but the Marauders are here now, and the ticks have pushed on through. Com is down, last defenses are down, the Marauders are up, they're shooting the build power, and this is going to be a very hard hold. We need more reinforcements down here to push them back. Does look like those T2 build turrets, though, not chain reacting and getting lots of, and eating and repairing quite hard to keep this section alive. But the peasants just are not letting up. There's another giant wave of ticks. We have fat boys and we have snipers. If these coordinate behind the ticks, they'll be able to take out a lot of these assimilators, and the assimilators right now are the only defenses. Oh, more damage done over here. The fusion on just a fraction of health, just a little bit more, and that would have been taken out.
This might be enough ticks this time.
But on the top side, the demons and the catapults have managed to push all the way up into the second part of the ramp. So the question is, can the red player base race all of the peasants? Or can the peasants push into the middle of the map? That is going to be the deciding factor right here. Red really online and pushing with the right kinds of units, but they can only be in one place at a time. We need the rest of these players to come back online and get back into this match.
Good example of too much eco in the corner, not enough units coming out. Maybe before that second AFIS came down, we should have seen some T2 units, just some snipers would have taken out these demons. And unfortunately, that's probably corner of the map going down. I was thinking that it was in the advantage of the peasants, but maybe this one player
Red can clean up over there and then swap sides to attack down the bottom. This game could turn around in a moment, because Red is really on point with what they're doing.
Commander has died.
5 AFIS eco in the background, sorry, 6 AFIS eco, a couple fusions as well. That is not an economy to mess with. Remember, there is a 52% bonus on those as well. That's big.
All the Kings have to do is hold on and let Red save them. If they can do that, then I reckon the Kings have got this one. Losing an entire quadrant is huge. Catapults just so strong when they're used with good defenses, but big offensive play is happening. Even Red is taking the brunt of it from the top side of the map. Couple of meatballs firing in on the defense. I think they'll be cleaned up, but there are vanguards that are raining down, and if those vanguards get in range of anything vulnerable, that's going to be another swing.
If only they could see the can they see it? Let's go play over. You know, they have not seen that there's some conversion there, but there is also an overseer, the plasma deflector, which will do its job at defending against those odd vanguard shots.
But the vanguards do look like they're moving into position to try and siege Red, which is where they need to go.
I would like to see a bit more spam out of the top right corner for the peasants. In fact, in general, there's not enough coming out of the peasants. The King's almost matching them for spam.
Just remember, there is a unit cap per player, but the peasants will find it very hard to hit it. The Kings, not so much. There will come a point where the Kings are going to struggle with matching spam.
These assimilators are doing really good. The way JLO's line them up around about a quarter of the map.
They are doing a good job, but they are also the peasants are just sieging this area, so they're going to start going down. And once there is a gap, there's plenty of units to try and take it over. The kings actually do very much so need to concentrate some defenses here and clear out the built-up units. There's 5 vanguards, there are 10 ambassadors, and then a large number of sieging units from Legion that are just taking their toll on these defenses. Does it look like Tank Tom has been his base is on turbo mode, producing all of the T1 to try and push everything back, and then is walking Shivas in to try to bust a position, trying to get the offensive part back to their side of the map.
Probably some
Titans coming up to clear up the Titans are coming up to clear the catapult ball. They waited for all the units to go past and now are here cleaning up the big offensive force. Lots of damage has been done by the red player. In fact, a huge amount of damage has been done, but the offensive force has now been cleaned up, and they're going into Juggernauts, which I actually do not advise in this situation. Juggernauts are too easy to be destroyed by comms.
Incinerators pushing through here. They're going to be in range of an APHIS pretty soon, but there are two Bastions that are making quicker work of them than I expected.
Assimilators are tanky, but they're not that tanky. I do like their laser though. This bottom side of the map, we actually see the red player has given over the tick production to the orange player to utilize the orange player's unit cap. Very, very smart, and they've also given the assimilators over to the yellow player for the same reason. One of the things that I really think they should be looking at doing is going from these fusions into APHIS. The fusions are well and truly past their time in the game, and the APHIS would be much more space and much more resource efficient.
I'm loving the blue player putting these ticks all between the long range units and the offense, also the units they're defending against the enemy.
That's a Sol Invictus.
Where's the Sol Invictus?
Right next to those blue ticks.
Oh yes.
Oh dear. Oh dear. If there is not a comm to clean this up, I don't think that's getting cleaned up. If you have not seen a Sol Invictus before, they are ludicrously strong. Think Juggernaut, but cooler.
The commander there just with 25% health. The Sol Invictus can see it. And there it goes.
And no reaction out of it.
Oh, another big hit.
Dear.
The ticks got through. And we're going to see another boom any second for that. And all these assimilators are around the APHIS. As they go down, they get taken out. Oh shit. The kings are under pressure.
And we also see the Titans in the top half of the map that took out Red's catapults have just decided to march right on into Red's base. Glory or death, and it looks like it's going to be both. They've been taken out, but Red is now a shell of what they once were.
Hey Tom, that conversion's gone down and there is nothing there to defend against those APHIS. There goes his first APHIS ball, just 4 left there. Still got enough economy to keep that. Oh, actually he's out of metal. He's out of metal. Get those resbots out.
Yes, that Sol Invictus has done what it was supposed to do. They looked on the box, they read its description, and then they sent it into battle. It does get degunned down, but it has done plenty. And this is why we talk about these games going on a absolute dime. All it takes is one smart play, one good move, or one weak player to shift everything around for the kings. The peasants can afford to make mistakes, the kings cannot.
Just
and
as
now
the red player was looking to be breaking it for the kings and giving them a potential at winning, it has turned around. They have left the game now, giving their units away. I think the writing is on the wall there. Just an absolute swarm of blue, green, purple colours coming up from the south. There's not much that's going to be able to stop this. Too much eco and not enough turrets right now in the back of these few kings bases.
Are you seriously telling me that a couple of turrets in the middle of the map would have prevented this?
Well, do you not remember that one game where it went down to just 2 kings left and they
that wasn't turrets. That was the fact that, like, even with half the kings taken out, the eco was not unbalanced.
They did what they
You were
did.
talking about some of the best players in the world still alive to take on approximately 50% of the peasants
Commander
left.
has died.
It was definitely a surprise comeback, but in this situation where one side has been bleeding so hard and the other sides haven't been able to claim their peasant
Commander
sides,
destroyed.
there was still a chance for the kings while
Commander
red was fighting strong,
self-destructed.
but unfortunately with the bottom side breaking with two
Battle
players never
ended.
fully able to get online, that was all she wrote.
Shadow in the Sky doing a lot, getting that golden cow. A lot of damage done in that top left-hand corner, but unfortunately not getting around the map fast enough to save his brothers up on the hill. Not going to check out the statistics. Too many players in the game, which we love to see. Those graphs showing the strong economies out of the kings. One or two of the peasants as well, quite high up there, the purple and the pink players. Damage dealt, red, all the way there from
All
the
the way.
15 minutes mark. Stand out of the crowd. A few of those kings as well doing a lot of defending, getting a lot of damage. Tank Tom, you've just rejoined us. Close one. Thought it was coming in your favor for a while there, and then unfortunately leaks from the bottom right hand corner getting through to your back line, and you just saw your eco go pop pop pop.
Yeah. We held relatively well, and the fact that we were still alive meant that there was a chance, but there was a good coordinated push where all that bottom side basically hit us at once, en masse with spam.
Yeah, that's it. That's
And
the way it
it wasn't quite
goes.
enough to hold it.
Well, everyone, if you like this video, hit that like and subscribe down the bottom, and those watching the live stream as well, you could do just the same, and we will see you in the next one.
Thanks everyone for joining us.
Okay, I reckon I've got time for one last game because it's a public holiday tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll live with that.
Do you want to jump
I'll
back
live
in
with
and
that.
play these ones?
I think we can do that.
Yeah,
I would definitely like another go as a peasant, and this time with an economy.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do bad that time around, did I?
Pardon?
Didn't do too bad.
Oh, you did good. The problem you had was the
Spread
the
thin.
player directly next to you was one of the hardest hit, and he got hit so hard whilst trying to save the player next to him. So it was just a very rough. It was a very rough position because two of your players got pushed right back early on, and the pressure never let up.
Yeah, I never had a chance to really think about pushing ramps, particularly because I was always trying to have enough to stop the next push
Yeah.
and have things available to try and help swing to the other ramps next door, that sort of stuff.
All right, we're doing 53s, or I'll leave it up to you, Tom. 53s for the.
I'm just using that
Kings.
so that I can work out which ones are different. Were you guys jumping in on this one too?
Yeah, I'm jumping in as a peasant this time round. Would recommend you join the peasants team as well.
How do you make the?
Though it does look like the Kings team is going to end up pretty stacked. Happiness, Aeon, Spy, Cephos, TISM, Shadow in the Sky. Oh, actually, no, Shadow in the Sky was just in there. Still very high OS in the middle.
Are we going to get some? Yeah, I think we're rotating out a few of those 52s for 53s. So maybe we'll just put them up in spec. Those 52s.
I'm not spec team one.
Oh yeah, this is why I don't do anything. I just sit here and look pretty.
You don't even do that. I bet this guy's ugly as sin.
As long as my wife doesn't think so, I'm happy with that. She's the only person that counts.
All right. Well, we've just had someone in chat ask us to explain the rules. So what we do is we chuck a bunch of good players in at the middle of the map, either 8 or 9, depending on how many peasants there are. We then give them a bonus. Similarly, that depends on how many peasants there are. In this case, we're in at the 50s because of how many peasants. We then put a no-rush 10-minute timer on with lava that descends at 10 minutes as a visual representation of what not to cross. And we turn air off, we turn nukes off, and we do not allow defensive structures to be used in an offensive fashion, but other than that, you're basically good to go. We highly recommend mass aggression at the 10-minute mark, because the mass aggression is going to do a lot to keep the kings on the back foot. It can also keep the peasants on the back foot. Beyond that, I think for this map, that's about all that we've got. There are some other maps with some other rules, but when we have lots of players, this is the go-to.
How many players? We've got 53.
And yes, that is a very strong Kings team, and the Kings team does need to be strong, because as you saw in that previous game, if you were watching, there is huge possibilities for the Kings team to go down just because of the inactions of one player. If you cannot get to a fusion economy by 10 minutes, I would highly recommend practicing on this map. Just give yourself a plus 50 bonus, plus 45 bonus, and just run through until you can get yourself that fusion and T2 lab by 10 minutes.
And Tank Tom, we've got an extra king down the bottom that probably needs to be moved out to another team. We've got 10 down there now.
That is correct. If you are the kings, you can take all of the mexes in the crater. If you are the peasants, you can take all of the mexes outside the crater, but do not cross the lava line before 10 minutes. If you manage to take and hold an area from the other team, feel free to build there. But again, same rules apply with structures. Do not build structures to work offensively. If you've taken ground and need them to defend, no worries. But if they're shelling the enemy bases, no. Bad.
What's happened there? We've got a king that just dropped out now.
Yes, we do.
Okay, we need one more king again.
You're feeling really greedy, you can get an APHIS up before the 10-minute mark. If you get it right, it comes up at about 8 or 9 minutes, and then you can get units out. If you do it like often happens, you get to like 8.5 minutes and go, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. And then you cross your fingers and hope that you don't have a peasant that's throwing a bunch of units down your ram at the 10-minute mark. And if you can survive to the 11 or 12, you're generally fine. Or you're dead. It's a risky game.
Alright, let's lock off that team, and I think we're just about good to go. This will be the last game with AllReasonNoLogic. I do believe there's usually an after party to this stream, so maybe we'll stick around for one of those silly matches.
Only host can lock, apparently.
Just waiting for the last couple of people to ready up. I think
Get that ring on.
Good.
Probably one of the strongest Kings teams I've ever seen.
I think we have seen a stronger team. I do believe we had one that was you, me, Tank Tom, Regeki, Duffy, Happy, and 2 other Grump players, I think it was. That was a rough game. Good day, Jill. I just saw your comment in chat. Thanks for joining us. I see that you're very sleepy because we've gone very late.
Yeah, I'm going to be going to bed straight after this.
We say this and then we end up just dazing there, spectating the random games that go on afterwards, and be like, "Oh yeah, we were finishing. We were going to bed, weren't we?"
Look, we have to like calm down a little bit. We're usually a little amped up.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It doesn't matter how long you do it. The idea that people are actually watching what we're doing is it's still pretty crazy to us.
That's right, we're peasants. For some reason I thought we were casting this for a second. Do we want to do the same as last time? Pick a corner?
No, I want to get on the front lines.
Alright, we'll frontline this game.
But I will frontline for you if you want to eco.
We'll see how we go. Might go top right this time.
Yeah, you're top right this time? Okay.
Which colours are we?
I do not know.
I'm going down in that hole, being a little bit greedy to start with.
Do it. Be the greed. Be the greed.
Nice to see that teamwork coming up
Please
from the other
choose your
corner as well.
starting location.
Nice. We've got a bunch from the Discord over in the other corner,
Ah, nice.
organising themselves in there.
Very nice. Let's hope we get some very strong play. Looks like you've also got the pot helping you out. So this should be a quite strong game. Twig, can I rely on you for a T2 builder at some point?
Perhaps. I don't know if you've been reading my little game plan I've been typing up the top of the screen that I'm not trying to give away in the
I
stream.
have not.
Trying to get everyone on my side, rally the troops, and going for a nice little rush. We'll see how we go. Cheers, cheers.
NG Wolf Gamer in the Twitch says, "Wish I could join the fun, but you're always wrapping up when I wake up."
Sorry about that. We live in the land down under, and unfortunately we don't have the best timing for some areas around the world.
And Palapicap on YouTube asks, "Hello, does ping have a heavy effect on the game?"
Not as bad as
I
you would
haven't
think.
noticed it. We play with people from all across the world every week, and it hasn't necessarily been.
Battle started.
There are no air units, but yes, lag can sometimes affect the game, but it seems to affect everyone reasonably equally. Oh, air is on.
Oh, how'd that happen?
I don't know.
Not sure.
It wasn't me. I didn't put air on. I didn't touch any unit restrictions.
No,
I'm
must have been a
guessing it
mod.
was. Yeah.
Do we actually have
Well-
mods around?
I'm sure.
Nightmare's not in the chat anymore, but I think
Nightmare,
Allied commander self-destructed.
PA,
Blow's still floating around.
PTAQ is Matt and PTA are there.
Patak.
PTAC.
Patak. Yeah, it's probably Klingon. Twig, I thought you said yes.
What's that?
Nightmare in the chat, game chat.
I never got asked about air. I was saying yes to something else that someone said.
Must have been timing. Nightmare. Nope, no air.
That's all right. That's all right.
Can you turn
If-
off
if-
retrospectively?
If air is used, it's used. We left it on, but please don't use it. It does make the game very, very rough for anyone involved.
Yeah, we learned the other day that air just does not work.
Oh, Nightmare's putting messages in the chat claiming you
think
did
that's-
respond to him.
I was probably saying yes to somebody else.
I don't know.
I think I just
Oh,
read,
okay.
is this the last one? Sorry,
Ah.
I read it, is this the last one? Yes, it was the last one.
It's all right. It is what
Yeah.
it is. It is what it is. I'm not blaming anyone for it. It's just
I'm completely screwing up my build order now. Distracted. It is what it is. Let's stick with
Exactly.
the game plan. said yes to the
You're overflowing metal.
wrong thing.
Don't
It being the
worry.
last game.
Yes.
Just responding
It
to
is
chat.
what it is. If we ever claimed to be professionals, just know we were super lying.
That doesn't sound like us. I don't think we'd do that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Now, do I go into a single T2 just to give people an increase in eco, or do you guys just overcharge your mexes? Maybe, Tom, if you overcharge everyone's mexes, that's enough to get some serious eco going.
Yep, that's what my constructor is currently working on. Okay. Overcharge boy is on the way.
I do have time just to get a T2 for the constructors, I reckon.
Nice.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Oh, Tom, did you send me that? That's great.
I'm getting around to everyone's over here.
An allied
Just a reminder to anyone
commander
watching, no air,
self-destructed.
even though it's there as an option. Miscommunication.
Yeah, yep. As we've stated many times, we are super professionals. And that is not a word of a lie.
You've received new units.
You can look it up. It's in Wikipedia.
Now, the only way this is going to work is if I tap to everyone.
Do it. Just tap to everyone.
Okay, who's paid first? This guy here. That is... Who is this? Goals. I'm going to give you guys, do you guys want T2? You can just share one.
I mean, I'll take it, but I've also got the overcharged mexes, so I'm kind of
We've all got
doing
overcharged
okay.
nexus on the front here now. What did I get there?
Low power. An allied commander self-destructed.
I like that some people are listening to us.
Mm,
All
what
it's
happened
going
with
to take.
60 people? As we were talking about reading rules before.
What was that? Sorry.
As we mentioned about reading rules before, people will read, not read much.
some people will read, others not so much.
Only when they need to.
Yep.
Time to start building units.
I've been building units
Low
for like
power.
30 seconds already. I've got myself a whole bunch of ticks.
Yeah, I'm gonna change what I was making.
T2 unit detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
Why am I not seeing stupid amounts of units around the map?
Because people haven't followed orders. That's right. People can play however they want to play. This is just
He's
a
on the way to you now, Prey.
nice.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
An allied commander
10 seconds
self-destructed.
left.
I don't know as many as I wanted.
Scout
Lava
with
level
ticks
is
everywhere.
dropping.
Let's go.
An allied
I
commander
love how people were pre-running the
self-destructed.
ramps before the lava.
Oh yeah.
drop.
Oh yeah, I was too.
Already getting good damage.
There are some defenses. There are some defended ramps and other undefended ramps.
There is also bastions apparently.
Just stay out of the way of the bastions.
Yeah, we know there's a bastion there, so we can be not there. Nice. The bastions deal self-damage, or...
I don't know.
That's right, I can...
Yes, getting it over here.
Let me run this side of it. Kill that side, I'll run this
Oh,
side.
Oh
And then...
no!
Sorry, Clive.
Oh no! I stuffed that up. That's my bad.
But
The bastion is
AFA's
ludicrously
got
good
down to
against T1.
26% over here. South's going good. South is going very good.
An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed.
Yes, get in there. Get in there.
Get in there.
we have another attack vector by the look of that.
Nice.
Oh, my little
Enemy
friend.
commander destroyed.
Let's kill this. That's a round bonus. Yes. Got a few.
Oh, that's really open, isn't it?
Yeah, it's super open.
Oh. I didn't realize that was up there too.
Bastion might be very strong, but we got in anyway.
And they were saying this was
An
a
allied
strong Kings
commander
team.
has died.
It was a strong Kings team.
Very
Oh, yeah,
strong. Probably
definitely
the
was.
second strongest that we've seen
T3
then. Maybe
unit
not the
detected.
But this is a very hard thing to defend against.
Oh, where'd all my stuff go? Ah.
Scavs are in the middle of the map now.
Scavs that
I'm
belong
not
to
ready to deal
a...
with.
But we have an ecoed, we can't beat that now.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died. T3 unit is ready.
That's very close.
Wow. That's
That's a lot of stuff.
that is in our base.
An allied
Yeah.
commander has died. An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died. Low power. An allied commander has died.
And we was doing so good.
Are there scavengers spawning?
Yes, the mods have disliked our
An allied
offense, and
commander has died.
they have attempted to make us lose.
Oh. Okay.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
It was a good push. We definitely started strong.
I think we have infinite
An
resources.
allied commander has died.
Is that why I can't spend stuff?
Yeah.
Wow, what an interesting building down there.
An allied commander has died.
Well, you guys can't see what they've done to the bot kings.
An allied commander
I
has
can
died.
guess.
I could definitely guess.
No, I think you'll probably see it soon enough.
How do we get rid of this purple haze over your base?
No idea.
It kind
Maybe
of just disappeared after a while.
Reclaim it.
An allied commander has died.
Yeah, there's definitely some
An allied
serious overflow
commander
going
has
on.
died.
Yeah, there's a.
An
Obviously
allied
it's a cheap
commander
building 'cause
has
it's-
died.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's called infinite resources.
Yeah, we got it too.
All right. It provides 10 million metal and 10 million energy for those playing at home.
An allied commander has died.
But you're overflowing quite a bit.
Oh. Big one be coming.
Yeah, that's the thing that I saw before.
An allied commander has died.
An Epic Commander final
An
boss
allied
version.
commander has died.
Where's its health bar? I can't even see it.
Oh wait, we'd have the big T2 towers, wouldn't we?
Yeah, they're not going to do much against that.
Oh no, I just mean for like building more
Build
stuff.
power. Good point.
It's got 1.2 million health.
Yeah.
It's at currently 99% health. Oh, but Tom's got his own. Look at you go.
An
Go,
allied
Tom, go.
commander
Send it down.
has
Send it
died.
down.
Hopefully you haven't-
Get in there,
hopefully
son.
where
I
it's
don't have
spawned is
space
because
to get it out.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. It's like, Twig's got his own too, so there you go.
What a fun game.
And Fred has his own as well, so you all got one. Well, you three do.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
That sort of flechette gun it's got is just insane. And I say, Aeon Spy and Tism Contingency both have one of these epic commanders, both rolling up
An
into
allied
the...
commander has
Oh,
died.
there's another one.
An allied commander
By-
has died.
Symphos. Rolling up their respective
An allied
ranks.
commander has died. An allied commander has died.
What the
An
frag?
An allied commander
Get this
has
together.
died.
I think some poor people who are probably out not watching the stream don't know what the fuck's going on.
Get with that surround.
Happiness is now coming in with another epic
Enemy
commander. Oh, what
commander
happiness?
destroyed.
Oh, you took one down. Yeah, 2v1.
Keep firing, Tom. Keep advancing. We got to get the surround
An
bonus
allied
on him.
commander has died.
No, I'm retreating on mine. I'm getting surrounded.
You're getting
Congratulations.
you're getting
Wing's got to
surrounded.
come over and help.
Where's me?
Twig,
Where's my
Tom
guy?
needs assistance. Oh no, it's gone. Too late.
Did I? I thought I had one.
You do.
Yeah.
It's still there.
I don't even see it.
Enemy
Just sitting
commander
there,
destroyed.
looking pretty.
Oh, yeah, one in the middle.
Oh, that's a tummy gun. Oh wow, I didn't realise the epic commander could just walk down cliffs. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they can do pretty much whatever they want.
Oh, of course. What is this man? Leilu. Yeah, you can tell who's actually watching the stream, who's not.
Yeah.
Ooh. Pray the spot down to 22%. Uh-oh.
An allied
Symphos
commander has
and...
died.
Oh, Christ. Oh, contingency are moving their epic commands to the top right corner. D-gun. Yeah, that probably works. If you can get a commander close enough.
I'm guessing that's... What is that giant shield in the middle?
Them defending their eco.
Yeah, it's defending their infinite resource thing in the hole.
Where's our defense for our infinite resources? It's about to
An
die.
allied commander has died.
Everything's going this
Enemy
way.
commander
Elysium. Shields
destroyed.
against small projectiles and energy weapons, so it's a high capacity shield.
Enemy commander destroyed.
The high capacity shield's about to have to fight two epic comms.
Destroyed.
So
Well,
Alright, now I need to res
resources
that.
about to go disappear.
I need
Oh
to
no,
up-
they're pulling out.
I need a million
Yeah,
res
if you can
bots.
res it, I will happily take it.
I need
I don't think I've got anything left.
If you can get anything there. Oh, Twig Spot's still there. Oh, you
Just.
might better get that one. 5% left. Oh, he's got the angle on you.
Yeah, I see him.
Enemy
What the
commander
fuck is this?
destroyed.
Yep.
there we go. There's their infinite resources down.
Oh no. Oh nice. Walking nerd got in there.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, everybody brings their pet epic commander to the yard now.
And they're like,
Mhm.
it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge.
Enemy commander
Yeah,
destroyed.
this is the channel is basically a bar channel. It's pretty
Enemy
much all we
commander
play.
destroyed.
Yeah, that's all we're planning on playing on here for a while. Or that's all we've actually got planned for the channel. Realistically, is playing bar.
Some of us have decided to have kids and no time for anything else, so the one little bit of leisure
Yes.
we get.
Aircraft spotted.
Oh god, epic Tyrannus are ludicrously strong.
Whoa, what's being spawned here? Epic Tyrannus. Gigantic flying fortress.
They were the only thing that could compete with super comms, like level 10 super comms, the last time I played with those.
Oh, just rain fire.
I think that they might actually be the strongest available unit in the game.
Bloody hell, it's just showering the battlefield.
Yeah,
Yeah,
looking
they
at the Twitch chat there. Fish
Yeah.
Ass Mike does get up incredibly early to have played with us regularly.
Yeah.
And we do appreciate everyone that does join the AllReasonNoLogic Discord channel, and anyone that plays with us on the Sundays or Wednesdays. This whole thing sort of came about because we just decided to stream it because we enjoyed playing it, and then somehow managed to build up a absolutely awesome community inside of the already awesome bar community, and then because of just some chatting and some fun, we built King of the Hill, and then the game devs and the mods have been massively supporting us to make it happen.
Gentlemen, we've got some units of our own that aren't going to do much because lag.
Yeah, a lot of
Oh yeah,
bots
have units
there.
again.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I'm just trying to push straight through and find that last. Oh, there is no commander. This is a never-ending.
There
game.
is. It's in our base. Oh no, that's a friendly comp.
Oh, those Tyrannus are gonna chain react. that's
Yikes!
pretty-
Yikes! Are these
Yeah, I'm
nuclear
trying to get
on the
away
go?
from it all so that they stop chain reacting.
Jeez.
I'm trying to
Wow.
break mine away. I'll go forward. You go back.
You want to know how to remodel a map? This is
Oh,
how-
you've survived. I just went in the other direction of you.
Yeah.
The Sol Invictus experimental thermal ordnance mech is under fire from these epic Tyrannus. I have no clue what's happening.
It's
think this is
chaos.
Snelly Snot.
He's a
Snelly
dead
Johnny
person.
in chat says that. Yeah.
This is what happens at the last game of the night. It gets silly.
Yes.
Yeah,
This one just
but-
got silly before anyone was ready for it because the power of the peasants when they band together is too strong.
Yeah,
I
you
like
just
the I
cannot
like the
beat
ambitious.
that.
Big
Some of the
early
peasants being
aggression.
ambitious and are building a shit
An
ton
allied
of anti-air
commander
bots.
has died.
I think your little bots
Early
maybe need
aggression
a bit of help
is-
there, son.
Is
Absolutely
strong.
wild. I think every time
An
we've
allied
seen the mass
commander
unit
has died.
start, the kings have just fallen.
No, they have beat it once.
True.
There was very, very strong aggression, but the kings went very, very defensive. And then they used the I think it was 35,000 resources in reclaim to get a super aphis farm, and all the peasants were behind because all of their units had gone, all of their stuff had gone
We'd all
into
gone
units.
into units.
And then it was a really close game from that point on.
It is a trade-off.
The kings won that one, but it was a very tight game.
Yet now people are building air to engage. It's like, well, I guess fair enough now.
Is our little AFS infinite resources going to survive in that corner?
I think this guy's been building air for a while, but we'll let it slide now. Ooh, a ratty? Very heavy amphibious riot tank. a giant fuck off tank.
Oh, Scorch, you can
Twig,
do
they're
it.
targeting it. No, body block for the thing.
It's
Well,
not
obviously,
mine.
they're supposed to do
That's Schultz.
No.
Oh, there's Nettle.
I love immediately everyone on the team who's still building, all of their energies went to like nothing in a moment.
Yep. Well, the Epic Commander's certainly wiping out the Tyrannus.
Now there's now more peasants in the middle of the map than there are kings.
Where's the last commander? Let's put someone out of their
I
misery.
think there is a last commander. I think I saw that they enabled endless.
Nightmare. Give command is not giving. I am. Oh, it spawned. Never. I think Nightmare's getting a bit too excited. The game's starting to struggle. If the light update's already on, I see for the engine. Yeah, it looks quite pretty with the Tyrannus. With the light.
I just love all the beam, like the new beam effects. They are just incredible.
I just love
And the
ones on the Mammoth.
the
Oh, like when you watch a pulsar fire and all the like heat ripples out from it.
Oh.
when a nuke hits, all those rolling nukes, they just have the best.
Just looking at the
Shockwave.
Mammoth here, the lasers look a lot more clean, much more solid, like a Star Wars type of laser. It looks really good, actually. I think the sound sounds a bit different too. It sounds really, really sharp.
I'd love to see like an
I'm not
epic
sure if
mammoth. Almost something like, you know, in Warhammer 40k, the Necrons, like that rolling pyramid.
Oh yes.
Oh man, if they do lightning effects, I bet they'll get it right.
Well, did anyone take notice tonight? For those who rolled with maybe a Jaguar lightning tank or something, did it look really good?
But that's tiny lightning. We're talking about big, like world-ending space marine melting in a single shot.
You want like a bloody
A railgun.
epic Jaguar is what I want.
So one of these players, who's this? Somebody's being a bit ambitious and sending in.
They're bouncing off of the ships.
High wind stealth fighters. Well, I think
They
we did a
did
bit more
alright.
than that, mate.
They did alright.
Just all
I
got
mean,
wiped
he's
out.
getting a couple of them. He's getting a couple of them.
No, he did. Okay, yeah, but no,
That's
he
around.
did.
That's a lot. I did not realize there were that many left.
It took.
As this is our last one, people, we would love a follow or a subscribe if you haven't already done so, and you're watching these streams. We will fix up the Twitch by next week. I'm committed to actually sitting down for a few minutes one night and have Black Death tell me how dumb I am with this stuff and do it for me.
We need to make something that all three of you can use. That's the thing.
Well, Stream Elements should do that.
It does. That's what I mean. But we need to make it.
Yeah.
That's why I don't want to use the gallery one, because you can't put a gallery one in your own, which is a bit dumb. The activity feed is not working for some reason. It hasn't said no one's followed since Beyond a Reason Official raided you guys last weekend. So.
Super weird that it's done that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's Stream Elements or not, because when I was streaming earlier today, it was updating fine. So, not sure about that one.
Enemy commander destroyed.
You are
I have a
taking them
unit.
out slowly but surely.
We have
with all
units
those
again,
fighters.
guys.
Do we?
Oh, we have
Somebody's-
units?
Well, I'm thinking we do. Yeah, you
Oh, that's
Yes,
definitely
yes, we do. I has unit.
Let's try and pinch these guys in the middle, the four of them that are walking towards us.
Oh, there's lots of epic
Commander
commands to the middle.
destroyed.
Everyone focus on that one that's closest to.
Yeah. Next one in.
Jagger Circa is trying to make more aircraft.
I'm about to die. This one's going to go down.
I'm dead. Again.
Right, we got two. I'm going to die to this one, but I'm going to try and take it with me. Oh, I definitely didn't.
commander has died.
Sure do hope the peasants win this one, considering they did win this one.
Mm-hmm.
The lag on these is real.
There's only a few more of the epic Tyrannus that are still up. The air's nearly got him. But then the next thing is going to be all of those epic comms. Just 2 left.
Didn't quite get to go boom.
There we go. Now it's just the mop up of the rest of the stuff. Now you need anti-ground instead of fighters. Oh no, definitely need more fighters.
Wow.
An allied commander has died.
Now I know how he's got the
Commander has
name
died.
Nightmare. He doesn't let us go to bed.
No, he's-
Yeah.
This is probably a war between humans and AI. No, there's still a human involved here. Oh, I think you need a lot more fighters than that, buddy.
yes.
It's just like I watch them all go into the Tyrannus and disappear.
They're getting damage in though, and because the Tyrannus are so grouped up, they just have to take a couple of them out and they'll eventually chain.
I've got to ask the chat, when we finish up, we will raid another channel. Do we raid someone that's got about the same amount of viewers as us, or do we raid someone that's got almost no viewers?
It's player choice. Sometimes you raid similar channels because you want to build that networking community. Or if you're in a position you feel you've got some good viewers and you want to help a smaller number out, it depends what you're feeling.
What do you guys reckon?
I feel like the peasants are getting robbed.
Mm.
You can get some other people streaming bar tonight. There's just 5 others. Oh, that epic commander's getting rolled.
Yeah, the epic Tyrannus are absolutely crazy. I think, as I said, I think they are one of the strongest units in the game.
Especially when you've got 55
Tell
of
because they
them.
move slowly.
DPS
That way,
numbers,
right?
the commander is far better, but when you've got 50 of them in the air, I guess, yeah, that will...
Well, the commander's also unique, which is the epic Tyrannus. You can just grab as many as you want.
Probably a few of these probably won't go Australia now. The Mercury long-range anti-air towers are firing. Oh, is that an epic one?
It's just a lot of them in one square.
Ah, right, because I've said like it looks like it's firing the sun at them. It's really
Yes.
and it's got a big shirt slot on it.
Yeah, that's how you can tell you're being blessed by the gods.
An
Is
allied
that
commander
it comes
has
with its
died.
spotlights.
The Tyrannus are in
Schultz.
range though. The base is going to start falling.
Schultz has done really good at the back here. I don't know if I'm saying that name right. He's had his same one for the whole game. It's the one that he rezzed in my base.
These epic Mercury towers are taking out a
An allied
Tyrannus in
commander
one
has
salvo.
died.
So
That's the corner from the Discord.
Yeah, they've done very well. They got a epic fusion reactor at some point, like during the super eco section. They got an epic reactor up, which is crazy.
I see the peasants have another infinite resources building, so
Yeah.
oh, there goes the Tyrannus. There we go, kids. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, now there's even more.
Oh, you buggered that one, Nightmare. They just all spawned and died.
Wonder
Three
if
of them
that's because they hit
survived.
the height
No,
limit
they're
or
all
something.
dead. That was a good. That was an interesting display. We might have hit the wrong button that time.
An allied commander has died.
Is there anyone left?
3 comms left for the
Oh yes, there they are.
Kings, right in the corner.
Yeah, that bottom left corner persists.
Yep. Why
An
he no
allied
giving units to
commander has
us and
died.
only giving them to other
Oh.
people?
So, well, someone might be Nightmares had another go at spawning these Tyrannus for happiness, and they've not all killed themselves this time. So that's another 100 there. So good luck to you. We have a Resign being asked to vote in the game.
We potentially want to look at wrapping this up.
Yeah.
I think so. So I'm going
Just
to make a call. There's either TR Stealth, who's got 40 viewers, or the smaller stream, iHearing, who only has 2 viewers. They're both playing 8 vs 8
I
games
can
by the
go
looks of things.
stealth.
Right, we'll go for
iHearing?
TR Stealth.
Yes, yes. Oh yeah. Good. Let's have a look at that. What are they doing? So they're just doing some public APAs.
An allied commander has died.
You got the name tweak ready?
Yeah, I can
Do
do
you
it.
want to do the
Oh, have
wrap
you?
Yeah.
up field before
No, I
we...
can't trigger a raid. Only well, I don't. You haven't given me that access. So.
But Twig, you know how to do raids, don't you?
Yeah, I've
It's
done
just
it a few
such-
times.
Yes, yeah, you've
Yeah.
done it. Yeah.
Before we
yeah,
go,
it's easy to
just
do when-
thanks very much for watching, everyone. Been another fun one.
Hope that everyone who played had a really good time, and that everyone who watched had just as good a time. We do appreciate everyone who takes part in it, whether it is in the Discord, in the game, on the YouTubes or the Twitch. It's always a good time. I've been Pradith, we've been AllReasonNoLogic, and thanks everybody for watching. Let's go ready to send out that raid.
Just counting down. And we'll see what they have to say. Alright, thanks everyone. Let's jump on over.
Remember to end the YouTube stream.
We would be honored if you would join us. I have you now. I have you now.
I like their follower alert. It's funny.
Hmm.
Are they speaking, or am I just not hearing it?
Yeah, I'm not hearing much out of them.
Maybe they are doing